This video under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowances is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, education, and research. Fair use is permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Smash that like button. Let's go.
What up, good people? First, I just wanted to just start by making sure you guys can hear me because your girl was on the wrong live. Don't listen. I was on I was on the wrong live, okay? I was on the wrong live. Listen, discombobulated much. So what's up to you guys? Let me get some No One on in here. Shout out to No One for this music track in the background. Y'all know today is a serious day. Now I brought y'all here for a reason, honey, because Relli, asaprelli. Now, daggone it. This is a on class action suit that I'm getting together for the people across YouTube. For the people across the world. Taco, come on, Taco, join us in this class action suit. The judge, I need y'all, everybody join us in this class action suit. The first pair of lawyers that he lost, that they realized that they was being bamboozled and hoodwinked. We need our time back, all of it. All of it. I am livid. And that we what do we have to do for Monday to get this guy to say I'm not getting back on the stand? I'm lying. What the freak do we got to do to get our time back? So I'm suing asaprelli. Yes, I am. I'm going to start a class action lawsuit. We, the people, want our time back. We want our time back for pain, suffering, emotional stress, and a whole bunch of 403. So for the people that don't know what 403 means, too much on information and not enough evidence. We want our time back. We want our time back. And I want money for it. I need to be compensated. I need to be there I go again. I didn't put the music on loop, but that track is by No One. He's probably here. If he's not, if y'all can put No One's link down in the track, in the chat. If you are a content creator looking for some music to put behind your videos, check No One out. Oh, he is here. I see you, No One. I didn't get to speak to anybody yet, but I'm going to get to that so we can get to what we came here before. I already was on the wrong live. And so, it builds character. It builds character. So let me see who we got here. And so I'm going to review, right? The cross from yesterday. My. Now I'm over here in between Flesh, Cat Williams, I'm back and forth. Got my head on the swivel, and all I hear is lies from the stand. I thought he was getting ready to stand up and be like, 403. Y'all asking me too many questions. Damn, ain't that a 403 judge? Prosecutor, can he ask me that? Can I just say, because it was after I filed my lawsuit. Anything that came after that don't matter. Did your attorneys tell you that? You looking right foolish right about now. And you're wasting all of our time because we've been sitting here. And though this is not a joking matter for asaprocky and Rihanna, because they do have a family, they have careers, this has turned into a real, it's too early, ain't even 10 minutes into the shit show. It's turned into, that's what it's turned into, a comedy of some sort. And y'all thought I was going crazy the other day when I told y'all, I heard him say that he was out there selling his peaches. Well, he didn't say it. They asked him, were you out there selling your peaches? Were you? How did your girlfriend make her money? Was she selling her peaches? Were you out there selling peaches? So he had to, make some money to, keep living like he was when he was down with asaprocky and them, right? He didn't want to start out OnlyFans. That would have been just too obvious, right? Now, even though he done scrubbed his Instagram, too late, they got it. Too late. He done scrubbed the Instagram, right? And then, you don't want to admit that, you was out there selling them peaches. It makes a lot of sense. And I'm not going to say that this guy is, I did read somewhere, and I don't want to say this because I don't want people to say anything to me because I don't make fun of people that are, I'm trying to find a nice word, like little delay. They was on the yellow short bus. It was only 3 people, 1 to each seat, and it was about 14, maybe 10 rows, but only 3 people can ride on the bus. That's the bus that I think that he was on. But I think that this guy think that he's smarter than everybody else that's in the courtroom, all of us that are watching. And I think he just thought that this was going to be a money grab for him. Like, all he had to do was file the civil case. These attorneys told him, listen, civil case, we got it. It's nothing. It is nothing. It's nothing. We got him on video. Pow, pow, pow. It is. Did you not talk to his last attorneys that quick? So I just think that he's smarter than everybody, but I do believe that he has short bus tendencies. That's the way I'm gonna put it. All right, let me see who is in the chat so we can go ahead and get the stuff going. I like to say hello to everyone. Peter was here yesterday. Like, shout out to Peter, and y'all dropped some booms in the chat for Peter because Peter was like, hold on, wait a minute, let me put a little pimping in it. Is she going live tonight? Oh, okay. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. First, call me Peter. Shout out to Peter in the chat. Shout out to Peter in the chat. Where's my emojis? Because we got to get some booms in the chat for Peter. He was here. And then, of course, Child Diggy was here. And then I hope my girl was able to come back today. She thought it was yesterday. Simply, is she here? I want to shout her out because she was here early with Peter yesterday. She said, I got the wrong day. I said, girl, come on back. Come on back. We love you. Come on back. I think it was, where is she at? Simply Slim. That's her name. Simply Slim. I saw you yesterday, girl. You thought I was going to be on here yesterday, but I'm here today in the flesh, not flesh of the gods, but that's my boy. Go over there and sum up the flesh of the gods while we're talking about them. While I'm talking about flesh, go over there and sum up the flesh of the gods. Because let me play Flesh's soundbite over here. You want to get your interactive skills on with the screen and all. Flesh of the Gods is the place to be. And so let's drop some goats down in the chat. He has his own channel emoji over here and his own soundbite. And it goes a little something like this, because this is how I feel when I'm over on Flesh of the Gods. No, and we weren't. I'm like, what is going on with the screen, Flesh? What? Okay, all right. I got a name flying up here, scrolling across there. Oh, put a prompt in the chat. Oh, there's Cat Williams popping up. Poo. So I just love it over there. So sum up the flash. So let me just say hello to everyone so we can get started. Because I was on the wrong channel, y'all. I'm sorry, I'm not a little delayed. I may have a little chemo fog brain. That ain't going nowhere, okay? It's not going anywhere. I'm coming up on 18 years surviving triple negative breast cancer. Let me give myself a round of applause for that. But every now and again, yeah. If something's on my mind, I don't say it, I might lose it. Then it got to come back. So that's a disclaimer I'm going to get you. If it sounds like I'm stuck and I'm scratched, that's because that's a little chemo fog. All right, we got Tat Clouds in the Maisie freaking house. What up, Tat? What up, Tat? What up, Tat? Tat Clouds in the building. What's going on? We got Char Digger up in the house. Char Digger. Thank you. We got no one up in the house. Thank you, no one. And that's no one right there. If you need a little track for your background, no one is your God, okay? Shout out to no one, and stay tuned for some. We may have a little something brewing in the background and cooking, but no one trying to outdo me. You know what I'm talking about. I'm only playing no one. You know I'm a fool. What's up, JT? Girl, thank you, girl. Did you see? Let me drop you. Let me drop you emoji over here, JT. Just give me a minute. That JT, that's a JT emoji over there. We added that. I added that yesterday. Am I too far up? I am. So JT, thank you. Peter Ortiz, I can't say, hey Peter. Peter was my number one yesterday. I scheduled this thing yesterday. Peter was like, all right, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm like, there's Peter. Y'all drop some booms in the chat for Peter. Because Peter is up in the building, right? And we love Peter. So that's for Peter. That's for Peter. But he just loves that. It's universal. All, of course, any channel that he's on, just boom, that's Peter. All right. Okay, so we got Chadi. I said hi to you. I'm just, hey, Laugh. How you doing, Laugh? How are you, girl? How are ya? Laugh gonna let you know the likes ain't liking. That's just what she do. She gonna listen. There's 48 people in here, 15 likes. What y'all doing? I know we got to start locking them out of the chat. Oh, some of them be in the bushes, so it don't even matter. We lock them out the chat. They gonna be in the bushes. They ain't even gotta come over here and say nothing. And it's okay, because I love the people in the bushes. Love you dearly. Love you dearly. Let's see who else is up in the build. For always. We're gonna have a great interaction in the chat today, because for always and forever for life. Hey girl. You was on the wrong live too. That was my fault, because I started it. And I was like, wait a minute. I see two people over here. Wait, girl, you got too much going on. But hey, you ain't missed nothing, because we ain't get started yet. Peter said, let 403. Yes, 403. Too much goddamn information, sir, and the wrong information. You ain't proved nothing. All you did was prove that Asaprocky is the victim here. Now, next week, who I want to see in the court. Well, are we going to get to the defense next week? Because we need Wale. Shout out to Wale. Wale, we need you to come up in court to prove that this man is a liar. So either this is a lie made up by him, he was talking to nobody, or you're going to be able to come in the courtroom and say, yup, I sure did record our conversation, because what was he trying to do? So I'm waiting to see that, okay? I hope they get him up in there, because they need to, because this is a mess. I have never seen nobody. Yes, that's me. Oh, that's fake. And the way you're being so disrespectful to Mr. Tacos, I don't know if that's the assistant, she's the Kokomo too. Taco, disrespectful, sir. You're going to go back to being nothing. Get your peaches ready. I see that you were in the gym on your IG. You need to get back in there, get them peaches up high, because you know what you do. You sell peaches. That's putting it nicely. Did you sell peaches? No, that's not my. I don't know. That's not my girlfriend. I don't recall. Is this your girl? I don't recall. How you don't recall your girl? I'm over it, and I'm bothered. Oh, hi, sustained overrule. Thank you, girl, for coming on over. Okay, so that's not a problem. Pop back in around 8:30. I think it's this Flesh going live tonight because this is Saturday. He went live yesterday. I've been running. I didn't even see his Flesh going in on live. It's Flesh in the building. The Mookie is not here. Go on ahead. I ain't seen him yet. Because we got a new Mookie up. Okay, so that's all of the people that are here. You know, I like a little Southern hospitality. I like to say hello to everyone verbally. And then we just move on from there, from that one. Okay, so I'm going to just bring this. I'm going to bring over the trial from yesterday. I think they were going too fast. We had it on 1.2 last time we were here. We're going to interject at points so that we can, verbalize how emotional this trial has become, how my head was hurting. I'm stressed out. And he is telling us too much 403 about nothing because he don't recall nothing. That's fake. That is AI. This is somebody said it's the first time that they ever heard somebody in the court of law. It's the second time that I heard somebody on the YouTube because they was getting ready to get sued by the Jigga Man. You're lying on that man. And then because you was out here playing, Jigga Man is not on YouTube. I can promise you that. I can promise you the Jay-Z don't care about what's going over here. But when he found out, girl, you was getting ready to get sued for the $2 that you got. Jay-Z was about to sue you. And that's AI. No, that's you from a interview you did, ma'am. So this is the second time I heard somebody claim AI. It's not going to work, sir. I don't know. And I think the prosecution did a worse job by trying to clean up his cross. Y'all should have just left it alone because you made it worse. All right, so I'm just going to bring him on over because if I got to be going through this, then y'all got to be going through it too with me. Let's see. Let's get him over here with his. Oh, he up there by his. I don't know. He not. They got me way down here in the corner. I fixed this before now. I don't know what they doing. Okay, here he go. Let me turn this music down because it's really it's up there. We want to hear the shout out to Court TV. I'm going to use this video under the Fair Use Disclaimer Act for educational purposes on what not to do when you go to court and how to get understand and not perjure yourself, okay? And for, just for educational purposes and not, reporting and all of that and the fair use, commentary. I put a little commentary in between it. Don't do me, Court TV, okay? But thank you so much for the video. All right. So here we go. Let's just look at him. Don't he look a little homeless? He looked like he lost a little weight since he's been on the stand. Let's go back a little bit because I think this is where we started from. So let's see. Give me a thumbs up if you guys can hear that, and if it's clear. Could y'all give me a thumbs up or a 1, please? Right here on Argyle Avenue for the parking lot. You love it. Thank you. Right. Yeah, sure. What you mean?
Now,
let's see. Let's see what it's on. Cause Taco, why are you moving so slow? Let's go.
Before, as Rocky Bill's trophy started walking away on Argyle, heading towards sellout, did you follow him? And what was your answer, sir?
I told you I was talking to 12E. We gotta see him with a knife. But yes, walk down the block with him.
Behind him, you were following.
with 12.
I was walking with Ills. Toby was right there, and Rocky was in front.
Indicating that the two other individuals allowed to be standing were in front of you, indicates you had contact.
Okay. So, you said that eventually you saw 12 with a pocket knife?
It's in here.
I seen him putting away a pocket knife. I didn't kneel him down, but putting it away.
All right. So as the three of them are walking up Argyle to Selma, and you're walking with him, you started to use your words, talking.
Peter.
I just started talking, expressing my feelings. So what just happened overall.
Okay. Let's.
Peter says stupid.
Thanks. No, I asked you a second ago, I was looking for your preliminary hearing testimony, I asked you before, when the three of them, Bill, 12, and Rocky, started walking away down Argyle towards Selma.
Is that, can y'all hear that okay? I just want to make sure.
I don't recall.
Just
What
for
are
it.
you talking about? Because you tripped, like,
The question and answer we had this like within the last 2 minutes.
I don't understand.
I'm gonna ask it again. I'll ask it again. When Trilby, Bills, and Rocky started walking down Argyle to Selma, away from you, you followed them, correct?
I think the word follow.
Yeah,
has
it's
multiple
not.
interpretations.
Hold on. Who's speaking to you?
They stop speaking objections. Why is it? What is the objection? Objection A, sustained.
Well, let me read you from your preliminary hearing testimony. 156, Your Honor.
Hold on.
Yeah, of course. 156, line 3 to line 5. It's only 2 lines.
Okay.
Okay. This is you under oath in November of 2023. Question. They started walking eastbound on Argyle to Selma, and you followed them, correct? Answer by you.
Yeah.
Answer by you. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, wait, sorry, yes, now? Okay. See? You got one.
She's trying to make it sound like something else.
Actually, on the amendment, we talked about the
Withdraw, you're right, absolutely. Okay, so, now at one point, as you were following them, you testified on your direct, you don't really remember what you said to 12 emails. Is that right?
Which one was this? Which they
Which day?
repeat the question first.
Okay, let's focus on November 6th, 2021. Okay, after the initial incident at the parking lot. Okay, we're there?
Keep going.
Okay. When you're following Rocky, Trilby, and Hills down Argyle, Selma, you said words to Hills and Trilby. Do you remember specifically what you said?
I think I said something about 12 he's not where he's supposed to be, and it was just like a crackhead or something like that. Or like he's on, I don't know what I was saying. There's a lot of stuff I was saying. I mentioned a lot of other people's names, like a lot of stuff. Like a block and a half, we're walking. I'm just talking, a lot of stuff.
What you said to Hills was that he was a crackhead, right?
Okay.
And what you said to Trilby was that he lives in the projects, right?
I think so.
And you're walking with them, as you said that, they could hear you, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And as you were saying these things, you weren't like speaking softly, you were yelling at them, right?
I mean, I'm just talking. I'm just verbally expressing my feelings. I just had a gun pulled on me.
Was your voice elevated or were you yelling when you said that to them?
I don't remember.
Okay. Well, page 70, line 6 to 18. 70, page 70, line 16 to 18. 16 to 18. Yes, 6, you're right. Question by you, question by me. At your preliminary hearing when you were on the road in 2023. Was your voice elevated or were you yelling this stuff? Answer, yeah, yes. Okay. So, you went all the way from that parking lot on Argyle, that on People's Exhibit 1, to the corner of Argyle and Selma. You made a right following them to East Delmar. And you went to that corner of East Delmar and Selma, right?
Correct.
All right. And your testimony was that you were asked on direct testimony by the prosecutor that you never saw Rocky carry a gun before, correct?
Did I ever, when was this, at the preliminary hearing? No, I don't remember.
This is your trial testimony from
Yeah, but it's
2 days ago. Line 523, page 233. You don't have to. Line 3 to 1.
Hey, just real quick, Mia, we're suing him. We're getting a class action lawsuit together, right? So I'm reviewing this because we need to jump in and yeah, for the mental stress that we have all been under, for the lies, for his 403, too much of nothing. He's not agreeing to anything. So yeah, I just need to to figure out how I can draw up the paperwork because we suing this fool. So that's why we over here and we're going over it tonight. So I just want to say, y'all see that I was busy. Yeah, Mookie, your channel emoji is there in the chat. I love it. I felt it and that's what I felt. So we also, I've already, JT, we've already seen your emoji. I posted it. I posted it here, and then also in the chat. Let me just tell you briefly, like the other new emojis that we have. So I've switched the Nazaya channel emoji. I've updated it. I kind of like this one a little better, so I swapped the other one out, and I made this on. And then we also have, because we all know that there's Mini Viver, and there she is. But then we have Hood Viver. She's Mini Viver's older sister. She just got out of prison. Don't judge her. And that is her. And she's not playing about Minnie, but Minnie be doing too much in the street. But then we also have here the Gangsta Viver. Don't mind her. She's just checking everything out to make sure that everything is okay. All right. And then we have the Viver Bucks here. All right. And so those are just some of the emojis that, I was busy making for the channel members, just to have a little fun over here, So the channel members get a chance to take advantage of using those channel emojis. And so I just wanted to make sure you guys knew what was what and who was who. And so thank you so much to Mookie and JT for coming on board. Of course, we got Queen Slime. I'm never going to forget about Queen Slime. If y'all not subbed up the Queen Slime, Cat Not Wheels, what are y'all doing? So yeah, and so anything else is uncivilized, right? And so I think we got all my content creators on YouTube over here. So we got Tech Clouds on IG. They'll be dropping those links. You have who else do you have on IG? I think Laugh Always. I think they have your link as well. Follow Child Diggy here on YouTube. She's the coldest mod out here on the YouTube streets, and she's also the captain of my mods. So any mod questions for the moderators, you go and check in with Child Diggy. And so just to like bring you up to speed on what is what, because I was up last night, just working. Oh, a little something. So that's that. So yeah, and I wanted to, say, so she said she don't know how much more she can take of this. Child, like, listen, I'm gonna get the paperwork together. We're gonna sue this fool because why? I don't know why they didn't shut this down yesterday. Like I said, I'm looking forward and hoping that Taco subpoenas. He probably doesn't have to subpoena him, but just to let the prosecution knows that I need Wale to come up and get up on this stand. Listen, y'all, that's what he called me. I recorded this call. Like, he thought, because he was getting ready to, try to extort this man that I was going to be down with it. And I'm not. So yeah, that was me. He's lying. So yeah, I can't, that's a lie. Get that out of here. Yeah, y'all see that in a minute. This fool he is too much, but let's get on with it because we're going to sue him. It's coming. He looks defeated.
Sworn testimony, okay. Yeah, I'll read it. Question. This is just in front of the jury. Did you know the defendant carried guns regularly?
He's
That's
arrogant with his
the prosecution.
ugly stuff. He's ugly. I don't. He's not
Not
cute at
really.
all. I'm sorry.
I think one time he said, I seen like on his wallet, he had like firearms in New York one time, or something like that. But I don't remember ever seeing or knowing, like physically knowing.
Either.
Question,
That's
okay.
Messiah.
I mean, did you personally
Laugh.
see him with a gun on occasion before this? Answer, no. He has a lot of security.
It's
So
confusing
you
people.
told the story that you had not known Rocky carry guns before, correct?
I mean, I don't chill with the man, but I'm assuming he doesn't really, he's a superstar. I don't really chill with him every day. I don't know. You asked me a broad question. At the time I chill with him, I don't know him from carrying guns.
This is the first one to ask that
Oh,
question.
okay.
You gave the answer.
Okay.
That's a truthful answer, right?
I don't chill with him. I don't chill, so I don't know what he does.
But you don't know him to carry guns, correct? You said.
I mean, I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know.
But one thing you know is for sure he doesn't carry prop guns. That you know.
I mean, who carries a prop gun?
That's what you know, right?
Who's going to come to a situation and carry a prop gun and you?
Mr. Efron,
That's not my question.
Mr. Tacopina is asking you a question.
I don't.
Wait, Mr. Tacopina is asking you a question whether it's a yes or no, or I don't recall, or I don't remember. That's the question.
Is that wrong?
Ask the question again.
Sure. You said you didn't know him to carry guns, and therefore you don't know if he carries guns. But as far as prop guns are concerned, that you know for a fact he never carries. That's what
Is
he
it
told you.
either yes or no?
No, I don't know.
So,
What's up, Cat Dog Williams? Y'all know when the queen is in the building. I gotta stop what I'm doing and say. So wait a minute, Cat Dog Williams. Now what are you saying here? Now what the FFS said? I don't. Cat. Listen. I understand FFS is not feeling well. Y'all put some FFSs down in the chat, but he better get his butt over here. He better be in the bushes or something. Because, like, FFS, don't be trying to put Cat in the middle of your nonsense FFS. Now, if you're not feeling well, I send you my well wishes. But what am I going to do here without my FFS? So get in here, FFS. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that FFS. I don't want. Thank you, Cat. Thank you for being here. You know I love you, girl. And meaning you was never my key. But yeah, FFS is you. FFS, you tried it. He's going to come. If I call his name enough, Cat, he's going to be here. Drop some FFSs down the track. FFS, you tried it. You tried to use Cat, and I you know what? I don't appreciate that. So do you want to talk about it? KIO and get in here. He heard me. He coming, Cat. Don't worry. He gonna be in here.
anyway, clearly after you saw Rocky with what you said was a gun, you were not afraid.
He gonna be in here.
It wasn't about being afraid.
Answer your question, so you
Wasn't
can hear
about
me
being afraid.
next week if you want. After you saw
I was
Rocky,
afraid. I was afraid. I was
Don't believe
hurt. I was
me.
hot.
Mr. Efron, he's asking you another question that calls for yes or no.
Next question, I can
sure. After you saw Rocky with what you said was a gun, you were not afraid to follow him.
No.
Lord,
You were actually
move it.
questioned about that on December 17th.
The last answer was a question that's still negative, so I don't think we have an answer that is understood. Maybe question we asked. Were you afraid of Rocky when you were following him?
Was I afraid?
After you saw the gun.
After you saw the gun and you were following him, were you afraid of him?
Oh, I don't know. At that
You don't
moment,
know whether you.
going to-
Yes.
Let me start.
I mean, I just had a gun pulled on me. Yeah.
Yeah, you were afraid to follow him. But despite your fear, you
Yes.
did.
Yes.
Yes.
Despite your fear, you did it anyway. Right?
I mean, a lot was going on. You know, my emotions, everything.
So your testimony to this jury under oath was that you were afraid to follow him when you saw him.
Peter,
You testified to that same question at the preliminary hearing in November of 2023, under oath, the same oath you took here. And you asked this question, you gave this answer. 158, 24,
Is that the preliminary hearing transcript of the trial?
preliminary hearing.
158.
158 on 24 sunset.
Hold on.
I'm holding it.
Okay.
Question. Okay, and again, clearly, after you seeing that he had a gun, according to you, you aren't afraid of him or afraid to follow him, right? Answer, no. So in November of 2023, after you saw him pull a gun, you were not afraid to follow him. Today, after you saw him pull a gun, thinking back, you were afraid to follow him, correct?
Just told you a lot was going on. I'm feeling a lot of different things, but at the moment, I was just mad. I was a lot of shit was going on.
Anyway, you were asked by detectives that same question a month or so in December of 2021, December 17th, to be exact, a little over a month. You asked by detectives, including Detective Flores, who asked you, why did you continue following Rocky if you knew he had a gun? You remember that line of questions by the detectives?
No.
And do you remember telling the detectives you didn't know why?
Exactly. I don't know. I'm arguing with 12B. I just told you before earlier, but I mean, just the next question. Whatever you got.
And then we questioned later about that, almost a year later, again. In November 14th of 2022, by the Deputy District Attorney Fred Engel, who's heard a lot about, who again replied to follow the guy that you saw with a real gun on you. And this time you said, I don't know why I didn't turn around after you pulled out the gun the first time. You remember telling me that?
Say it again, please.
Sure. The interview you had with the District Attorney Fred Engel, okay, in November of 2022. He asked you why you didn't turn around after you saw him pull out a gun. And your answer was, I don't know why I didn't turn around after you pulled out a gun.
Whoa!
Remember that?
I mean, so many interviews. It's pretty all consistent. So
Do you remember saying that?
I don't remember.
Big dummy. Did I?
Okay. I guess I'll leave that transcript. It's well, it's from the yeah, different transcript.
FFS.
Yeah. I'm on 14, the answer.
What? Is that a piece of it?
Yeah, because I don't know why I didn't turn around after you pulled out the gun the first time. I probably, more than likely, I was getting ready to leave, so I saw Shelby pulling out the knife, putting the knife away, thank you.
What the
Okay.
earring? What?
So then I'm thinking, okay, thank you. So then I'm thinking, okay, this is a white flag situation, they just come with Rocky, but now when I see 12 with a knife, I'm thinking, what the F? They come here to assassinate. You understand that?
Yeah.
You do?
I don't remember if it's in the content.
I'm with Rocky. Why you got us in here for this bull?
So, in front of this jury now, let's get your answer in front of this jury. You asked on two different occasions, on 2 different days by the prosecutor, January 28th and January 29th, why you followed the man with the gun. On your first day of testimony, you were asked, did you ever think he would actually shoot you? And your answer to that question to this jury was, at that point, I don't know. Like I said, I was just so mad, I seen the gun, I didn't care. Remember telling the jury that?
Yeah.
Okay. On your second day of testimony from the prosecutor,
Mm-hmm.
you were asked why you followed Rocky if you knew he had a real gun, and you said you believed he definitely wouldn't shoot you. You know what I'm saying that?
You can put it away.
Okay. Now, in fact, during the altercation by the parking garage, you told Rocky something to the effect of, shoot that dumbass fake gun. Did you say something like that?
No.
Okay. Now, on the rec, you were asked this question about that. Would you have said that about the shoot that dumbass fake gun or something to that effect? Would you have said that because you knew he definitely doesn't carry a fake gun? Remember?
That's going to assume a fact on evidence.
What's that?
Where's that coming from?
Just the right testimony. I'll like
Word for word?
I'll read it.
Word for word. Well, just one more question. I don't know what the question was. I don't
Yeah.
remember.
I'll read it. I'll read the question.
Question and answer. Go ahead.
Sure. Said to this jury on the 29th of January, question by Mr. First. Did you say to the defendant, put that fake gun away? Answer by you. No. Question, is that something you would say to him? Answer, no, why would I say put that fake gun away? Question, does that confuse you? Because you don't know him to actually carry a fake gun? Answer, just confusing me all around. Remember giving that answer?
Yes.
You guys, well,
Child. We're doing the same thing he doing, shaking our mother freaking heads. Because this is ludicrous.
You did, however, tell Rocky to shoot whatever was in his hand, right?
That was prior.
Parking lot, yeah.
That was prior. That was not when he shot the actual gun.
No, on parking lot.
When we first linked up here.
Correct. Right? You didn't know to shoot
Yeah,
it.
yeah. No, I didn't say shoot. I said if you brought a gun, shoot it. Like, why you bring the gun for?
Shoot it.
I mean, like, at that point, it's just like, why you got a gun?
And the reason you told to shoot it is because you knew that was not a gun, right?
Absolutely not.
We have to just take your word for that, right?
I mean, we gotta take your word.
Okay, well, I'm not doing
No,
this.
no, don't start that.
I'm not
He
doing
asks
this.
the questions, you answer the questions. Go ahead.
When you first reported this incident to the police, 2 days later, on November 8th, 2021, you said you saw initially Elijah Lunga, meaning ASapFerg's armed with it. That was your first version, correct?
What? I never said that.
When you say what, did you not understand the question?
I don't understand the question.
You didn't
I
understand
don't
the
understand
question.
the question.
When you first reported this incident to the police on November 8th, 2021, you told the police that the person you saw with the knife was ill.
He asks, you answer the questions. You don't answer.
This guy is a big idiot.
He asks, you answer, okay? That's what we're doing.
That's how that go. You're not an attorney. You're a wannabe extortioner.
Yes, would you like to see the document? Would you-
No.
Oh.
You want to show him something? Show it.
Your Honor, it's improper impeachment, it's not a statement of the witness.
No.
Explain. Your Honor, it's not a statement of the witness.
Oh, wait.
It's not a
This is not
statement.
his statement?
It's a summary.
It's not.
Yeah, we can go across. Let me see it, let me see it. No, no one's gonna go across, just let me see what you're talking about.
They on child. Let me tell y'all something. All right, so let's see what we got. We're gonna. He said he was afraid of Rocky. He's not afraid of Rocky. I don't know what they talking about. That's false. Now he's trying to question. He's trying to ask questions like this judge has had it. Now, I don't know if this is real or not. Like I said, I'm not an attorney, but I want to know. Can the judge just like, but I need to see y'all in the back. Because we know Whitaker, when she came on that YSL case, YSL draw, she was like, listen, I'm going to need y'all to get this together. Okay? Because after she found out that she was being bamboozled, hoodwinked, and everything else by lying love, she said, let's move this right along. Now, I know so that it won't come back on appeal, they're going to probably let this fool continue, but the prosecution should say, listen, the prosecution can say, now, notice, you know what? We're going to just forget about, he did, this is not what it is. Let's just cut our losses right here. Y'all need to charge him and he needs to go to jail. That's my opinion. That's what the freak I said. That's what I believe in. But after he gets this freaking lawsuit from us, because we're going to sue him, because I'm so tired of this motherfucker. Oh, you did nothing on this. You can remember everything on on direct. But when it comes to cross, you don't remember anything. So I'm glad that Taco is impeaching him with his prior statements. His prior statements in the hearing that they had right now, it just escaped me right about now. When he was sworn in, well, every time you talk to the cops regarding this incident, sir, you were under oath. So you were supposed to tell them the truth. Your story changes from day to day, minute to minute, hearing to hearing, to the first time that you went down there lying about you didn't have. It is just too much. And so it's 403, too much for us to remember, but too much for us to forget. Now, he should have contacted Woody and took some pointers from Woody, because I think he's trying to take a play from Woody's book, but he is not on Woody's level. That's just that. all he sees is 34 M's in his mind. And I guess he thought they were going to go to civil court before they finished with this criminal hearing. No. Taco like, pump the brakes. No. But this guy, this is a waste of time. I'm gonna get my doctor's notes together, my doctor's bills together, because I had to actually get a consultation, virtually. Like, listen, I've been watching this show. So yeah, we're gonna do. Everybody, get your legal bills together, your receipts for your Tylenol, Advil, Motrin, or whatever you take, so we can put it all under his tally. So we're going to start with suing him for $2 million. We're going to move it to $3 million for him wiping his IG clean, but we already saw it. We saw it. And then for pain and suffering, for us finding out that he was out there selling his peaches. We got dead, or I don't even know. I don't get that one right there. We didn't need to know that you was out there with the peaches out, selling them, you and your girlfriend, and you said, I'm not gonna go on OnlyFans because people gonna know that it's me. And I just realized that his head right there had that crease in the middle and it's kind of hanging over. So Peter, you was right on track when you said about the brain. It's like his brain, it looks like his brain is not where it's supposed to be. It's kind of protruding out in the front up top here. I have him over here on a big screen, and his head keeps punching me in my face. So we're going to sue him for all of that is going in. All of that is going on the docket. Okay. And this is what we got just for right now. This is what we just got just for right now, but we're putting it all on the docket. We're going to put on the docket that he's freaking asking questions because he doesn't realize that he's the one that's on the stand. He forgot that he's the victim until they remind him. Because, Rocky, ASAP Rocky is what he said. But then I'm scared of ASAP Rocky. And I told him you got the gun. Just you were begging him to pow you, sir. We're going to put that on there too. And I'm in confusion. So we putting that down because we're all in confusion. Confusion, yeah. CONFRUSIO, and we're in confusion. So I've already started the docket. You guys can drop in the chat what you want added to the docket so that we can file it. Because he wants us to unsee and unhear everything that he said to the police now that it is in a public forum. Y'all just drop what y'all need on the docket. I got y'all. It's going to be a class action suit. Let me know what name you want to go under. If you want to just keep it to the YouTube name, since we had to watch this under our YouTube names, that is fine. We can do that. But we are suing this man. I don't know who was buying his peaches, but I don't see why. I don't know. How much did you sell them for, sir? Was you out there all night? Because did you just make $2? Like I know that nobody wasn't paying him for the fake lifestyle that he was living for his peaches. He's the brain to Pinky. I don't know. Talk to me. Let me know what's going on. This is Luderdamn, Chris.
We have water, but take bottle water.
Should I wait or should I?
Oh, no.
Here's my question. Just, do you remember meeting with Detective Flores on November 9th? You know Detective Flores, right?
I don't remember.
You don't know the detective.
No, for a second.
I don't remember.
Okay, you don't remember meeting?
I don't remember.
Okay. We'll move on. Now, you spoke to the police in November of 2021. That you agree, right?
Yes.
Okay. And you told them you saw the knife while Rocky was pointing the alleged
You know what a
gun
peach is.
and yelling. And you were yelling.
You know what a
Rocky.
peach is.
No.
Okay.
No.
So if that were the police report,
You
that's
know
all,
what a peach
right?
is. Okay.
No, that's gonna call for, hold on.
Now, Peter. Hold on a minute. Let's see what we got up here, because I'm confused. Yeah, confused. That
There's an objection to the
I'm
to a question?
confused.
Okay.
I'm confused. Peter, he got me messed up.
So if that were a police report,
Where
that's
is
wrong
my
also,
censor?
right?
He got me fucked up.
The last foundation.
Stop.
You was able to read my lips, Peter.
I'm just, hold on. All right. I hate that.
So,
So, question, so if that
So,
were
Mia.
a police report, that's wrong also, right?
that was the following day.
Rule.
Did you hear that question?
Say it again.
A day after the grazing.
So if that were in a police report, what's the question? Oh, you want to go back to that? When you spoke
That's
to
a
the
good
police
one.
in November of 2021, you told them you saw the knife while Rocky was pointing the alleged gun at you and you were yelling at Rocky. False. False. Now the next one is this one. If that were in a police report, that would be wrong, right? Correct?
Can you say the question
Sure.
again?
If that were in a police
No,
report, point back.
yeah.
When you spoke to the police in November
That-
of
okay.
2021, during the month of this incident, you told them you saw the knife while Rocky was pointing the alleged gun at you, and you were yelling at Rocky.
Woody,
Not right, not accurate. Sir?
No, not-
Woody would never.
The next question is this one. Stay with me. If that were in a police report, that would be incorrect.
Oh, Peter. Now, Peter. Hey.
You
What's
also
up,
told the
John?
police in November of you told the police in November of 2021 that only after you said why you got a knife did the person put that knife away. Is that accurate? You told the police in November of 2021 that only after you said to the person
Oh
with the knife,
no, what
say,
happened with Long Alley?
why you got the knife, did 12 put that knife away.
No, he was putting the knife away. He was putting it away. I seen him. I turned around and seen him putting it away.
Now, who
So
had the
the
knife?
question I just asked you is false. You
Now
didn't
I
say
told you what I said. I told you what I said. Yes, it's false.
oh.
Like, why are you so hostile? Hold on a minute.
So it's your testimony. that
Money
you
for the
didn't
rent.
notice
Yeah,
the knife until it was
I got you.
Correct.
Correct. All right.
And for that matter, according to you, the person holding the knife never threatened you with it.
No.
No.
And of course, even though you looked at the video of the incident,
got
you never
per-
saw any
okay.
knife on that video, right?
I mean, we only seen two
Dang
shots of him.
on it.
You can't see 'cause it's
We
like
got
a couple
Peter
cars
up
down.
in here.
Car down.
Let's turn this freaking fool off for 1 minute. All right? Because we got Peter up in here. Peter is up in here. Peter is up here dropping 5 survivables, Peter. Now, Peter. Peter, you when you come in here, you don't make it drizzle, Peter. Peter, you don't make it drizzle. You come in here and you make it rain. Peter, done drop 5 memberships down in the chat. Please put some boom emojis in the chat because that is Peter's emoji. And that's what he likes. So we're going to put those boom in the chat. And Peter, I've been working hard. I got something just for you. Hold on a minute. Now, see, they're not telling me where these memberships is going. I don't know what's wrong with my system. I've been having some issues with my system. And I just don't know what it is. I don't know. I signed up. They tested out something and I signed up to be the guinea pig. And ever since I signed up, my system ain't been systemic. All right. But Peter, I don't know. It's not telling me where they went, but we got them. So we're going, let me just bring something out for Peter. And then Flesh of the Gods, I see you in the building in here, coming in here right behind Peter and going in ahead and making it rain. So I got something I'm going to play for the both of y'all because it's not even telling me. But Flesh of the Gods, welcome, brother. If y'all not subbed up the Flesh of the Gods, I don't know what the cat not daggone god doggone Williams up in here dropping 5 cat, and now it is just not raining, but it's up in here and it's pouring. All right. So I I know it takes us a long time. I don't know who got the membership because they don't tell me. I signed up to be the guinea pig or something. Let me see if I go over here. This system that I'm using over here, they said, no, we only going to work half hours. Wait a minute. And then we got Peter. What is you out here, Peter? God dog on it, Peter. Come on now. You think you're going to get me, Peter? I got something for you. All right, Peter. I got something for you because you're not going to get, like, they was waiting for me to cry the other day, Peter. And I'm just not going to give it to a Peter because I'm a thug. And you over here throwing this rain on me. There's just so much love in the goddamn old chat. But I got something for y'all. Right? I'm just going to play one. And then I've been busy, but let me make sure ain't nothing down here. So when we can get right back over here to where we was. But y'all just stand by just one moment. And we tired of this fool on the screen anyway, but we are getting together this lawsuit. God doggone it. And so I need to go over and I need y'all to keep chiming in and telling me what we need to add to the freaking docket because I'm sick of him. But Peter, thank you so much for what is this? He said super chat. This is towards our beach party. Oh, let's go. Like it's too cold right about now, Peter. But when I think about beaches, I think about Jamaica. I love Jamaica. So that's where I love to be. Jazzy T. Okay. Peter, Jazzy T, when she say she ready, she talking about herself because she ready today. Like, you know, I got child. We gonna make a whole, you know, trip of this or something. We got to do something. But I'm just give me 1 minute. I'm gonna thank all y'all at one time. Let me just remove myself. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the super chat or membership. I love you all. Bottom of my heart, you guys, for actually showing so much love. I am just grateful beyond measure that you guys are here and that you are, you know, helping me get the docket together today because, like, I'm telling you, I'm suing this guy. Like I've had, like, you know, to watch him go, you know, over there on Cat Now Williams to come back over here and then watch him on Flash, and then he had me in between two screens yesterday, and then we was back on Flash last night. So I just need. I'm gonna sue him, and so yeah. So keep on dropping in the chat. What you guys want me to add to the docket, right? And so you can add peaches, however many peaches in the chat that you think about every time you think about when they asked him the question about him out there selling his peaches. And let me show you up. Allie, I'm sorry, was typing something that I saw, and say hello to Allie. That verbally I'm saying hello to you. But let me show y'all what type of peaches that he was out there. Lord, he didn't. Oh, Lord, he had a website and everything, Lord Jesus. Like, I just don't even understand how you go from pollution to wanting to be a ready-made millionaire. I'm not understanding it, y'all. Somebody is gonna have to explain it to me. Like, how he thinking he getting ready to come up here and get 34 minutes. Where is the peaches button in the chat? Like, what is going on? Every time I type peaches, the peach don't come up. I'm telling y'all, YouTube is playing with me. So I got to go down and manually find this peach. But there we go. Because we're going to put some peaches in the chat. Because I want y'all to think about peaches, the fruit, and not the type of peaches that he was selling. You know, the fruit. We talking about peaches, the fruit, not what he's talking about. Because I can't even see myself. Like, did y'all see his head? Like, let me take me off the screen because I want y'all to get a good look at something that's going on. Let me send love out for you again. And Laugh, this is going out to you as well. Okay, thank you for the $4.99. I appreciate it all because it will go back into the channel and we can definitely make some more emojis. So Mia, you already, if you're in Cat Squad, you over here. I'm a hybrid gang of the slimes, but then I'm a slime because Cat is queen slime, but we're not trying to go to jail. Okay, so I'm part of the hybrid gang, and so it's flesh of the god. You got so many channels over here that they, they hybrid gangs. I don't know because I'm pink, pink, and I'm green slime. Okay, but thank you for joining. Live, thank you for the $4.99. I think somebody will drop that in the chat, and Chai Diggy did. Look at that. Chai Diggy be on it. That's why she the mod captain. Okay. Mod captain. All right. So let's just get over. I just think that this is a very interesting view of that forehead. And you know what? That's going on the docket because that's too much head. That's too much head. And that's not, he missed, his brain probably is back in his head. Yeah, that's going on the docket. He's getting.
According to you.
Too much head. Yeah, that's going on the docket. Y'all continue to add what y'all want me to add to the docket, okay?
And
he gonna pay us.
You looked at that video. You never saw any knife.
For our time, pain, suffering, 403, a 403 of nothing, about nothing.
And it's your story that you only followed
Cat
Rocky
Cloud
Close and 12 because you saw the
What
knife.
Peter say? Come on now. Peter, the
So
doctor's
you
class.
didn't see 12 putting away a hot knife. You weren't going to follow him around the corner.
No, just further, I got mad. I was like, I just had a gun pulled on me, and now I'm seeing 12 with a knife.
She might have slapped, the doctor might have slapped
He keeps
her
trying to
when
gun
she
me down,
was
pocket knife, a gun.
with the
like,
child. Maybe his head
You know,
was
the way you
Stop.
Like it's regular.
he was turning and when yeah, I can believe that, Peter. But I think it happened when he was in the room.
Them all and saying what you were saying. We've been through that already. Rocky didn't yell at you.
Nah, he didn't say nothing.
He didn't curse at you.
He didn't say nothing.
He didn't say it. In fact, on the other hand, you were livid at the time, you just said, correct? Man.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. And in fact, according to you, as you followed him, you were ready
He
to
looks,
hit 12.
he looks so defeated.
Yeah, because I've seen him with a knife, but I wasn't going to do
The
it.
answer is yes, no, Matt?
Yes.
You're ready to hit the
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
okay.
That was in my head, but not physically.
Oh,
If I hit
did
him,
he say something about his?
You were ready to hit 12 in your head.
I mean, I asked somebody got a knife, and he said it's not like that. He said, no, it's not like that.
You were ready to hit 12.
Oh, I was laughing at you, Flash.
Yes, no, I don't
Yes,
know, I don't know.
yes, no.
And Takia.
Don't do that.
Oh no, okay, we got something else for the docket.
Yes. Okay, yes.
Now,
Uh,
you said on January 29th, when asked about your relationship with Hills, that up until the incident, you had no animosity towards Hills, correct?
No.
Meaning, you had no animosity.
You got a good question. The question being asked is double negatives. A lot of lawyers do it. It happens. Try not, if you expect the answer to be no, then don't say, is that correct? Because if you say yes,
Right,
then,
right.
all right.
So, you had no animosity for Hills.
I mean, we're brothers, we go over. So I don't know, like, but at the time, before, no.
Okay. And at the time, on November 6, 2021, according to you, up until the incident, your relationship with Hills was very good.
It was.
yes, Peter. Peter.
Yep. When you spoke about your relationship with Hills and Deputy District Attorney Engel, a little over 2 years ago, in 2022, you said that
Yeah, I skipped
Hills hates me and I hate him. Right?
Flash.
Yeah.
All right, so Cat
You
says,
just told the story your relationship with Hills was very
You're
good.
not letting me explain why. You wanna
Oh,
know why?
Lord,
Okay, so after,
I don't want to think about it.
everybody hated me. So obviously, I'm going to tell the deputy district attorney I do not like him. Literally everybody. What I'm supposed to like to do.
You were being asked, Mr. Beckman, about the days leading up to November 6, 2021. You said on November 6, 2021, Hills hated you.
No,
you
that's
hated
not
us.
true.
That's not true.
That's not true.
Deputy,
Peter! Lulu.
You just told me.
Little
There's no
love.
question asked. Just wait for the next question.
Like a little love. Like a lily. Oh, thank you, Flash.
Question by the district attorney, sir. October 2022. When you guys walk down the street, it's kind of
Let me tell y'all something.
Answer, and see the only person who I feel like even, and he hates me, and I hate him, is Elijah.
Right, you said it. We read it.
We read it?
Yeah, we read it.
No, don't, you can't, do not tell Mr. Tacopina what to do. His job is to ask you questions, your job is to answer questions.
Anyway.
My computer was doing this the other day, so I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. I had to refresh. I don't know why this keeps doing this.
That physical altercation lasted about 25 seconds according to the video. Is that right?
The initial.
The second.
I didn't.
Okay, let's play the video. 25 seconds. Pardon, Mark? Oh, it's
It's on, which exhibit is it? And is it Nora? Right. Yeah.
Is there a timestamp on this? Wait, it's gone.
I lost her. Feet up here.
It didn't start at 0.
And you know what? I'm so sorry. I had to stop this because I forgot. I forgot his head and everything. I'm worried about the docket. I need y'all to drop some Catnut Williams emojis in the chat. I need y'all to drop some booms in the chat for Peter. I need y'all to drop the goat in the cat for Flesh of the Gods. Drop the dancing lady in the chat for a laugh. She has her own channel emoji. And let's just drop. Oh, you know what? Drop hold on, y'all. So I'm gonna drop Flesh. I don't know if you might have been here in the bushes. I don't know. But for my let's see, it was my girl Mia. That girl Mia. I need to get your name right. I said my girl Mia. Because you're my girl. So for my girl Mia, I'm just gonna drop the new emoji down in the chat. Now this is Gangsta Viber. This is Gangsta Viber down here, right here. This is Gangsta Viber here. And then we're going to drop a little of Mini Viber's sister, Hood Viber. Now, she has made an appearance on Instagram because she went out there because she wanted to fight because she was incarcerated. She just got home. So she's looking a little rough with the braids going to the back. And she wanted the people, you had to apologize to Minnie. I tried to tell her Minnie is a thief. She steals a lot of things. And you know, I'm trying to keep it cute with Minnie. But she been doing a lot. And so, but you know, and then Hood Bobbin went over to the West Coast and dropped the low for the Wackadoodle 1000. And he wanted him to bring Car Cuckoo. I'll tell you who that is later if y'all don't know. But yeah, she done went over there, done been all on the West Coast. You know, just out here calling folks out to fight. But she got to know that Minnie Viber is a menace. Now, I know that's a sister no. But little Minnie Viber, she stole my credit card. Okay? So, yeah. So, Hood Viber don't want none of Survivor Speaks stuff. All right. So, that's just show you just a little. And then and then also drop some of the Viber bucks in the chat. For everybody that just show love and support, those are Bible bucks right there. Everybody that show love and support, drop some Bible bucks down there in the chat for them. And thank y'all so much for being so kind and pointing to the channel so I can put it right back in, bring some, you know, some more love, some more emojis. Because Miss Minnie Bible told me she was adopted. But it seems like her family is coming out of the woodworks and ain't nothing been good yet. But just family up. Oh, Lord.
Sorry, sir.
I don't know.
started out
Starts at 20
6 seconds.
22:17 is where it starts.
00 to,
Let me write
22:17:00,
Peter.
22:17:26.
That's what I was trying to do.
Go ahead.
Yes, goodbye.
So that incident lasted about 26 seconds. We agree with
Now,
that.
that was him running?
Yes. Oh. And you yourself can't make out the activity on that video, right?
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah.
Well, you met with the detectives in December of 2021.
See?
3 weeks after the incident. And you watched that video. And when you watched that video with Detective Flores and Detective Menifee, what you said was, you can't make out the activity because it's so crazy. You don't remember having that?
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, here's the thing. That was videotaped that interview, so we're going to play you a snippet of your interview. We're going to start with 4 minutes and 36 seconds, and go to 4 minutes and 48 seconds. This is...
Is this a new exhibit?
Yes.
Oh,
Can I say something?
no. This is, oh, it's an ocean.
Okay. We're...
Is there a transcript of this?
No transcript, it's one. Is there a transcript?
There has to be a transcript.
There is a transcript.
All right. The transcript will be P as Paul.
And we are just for the record, I'm just going to read what's on the screen.
Your Honor, for clarification, is the question being asked, can he tell what's going on by watching the video? Or is the question, does he know what's going on by watching the video because he was part of the incident? Unclear what he's being asked.
That's what neither of those questions we asked, what I asked. And again,
Both of you stop. Is there a transcript?
Would you like to respond?
Stop. Is there a transcript? Of the portion you're going to play?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. How can you distribute the transcript, please?
Your Honor, we have a transcript that we can computer side by side. We have a transcript digital copy.
So doesn't he, I could be wrong, but doesn't he have to tell them?
I think we're having, I think we have.
All right. Can you just show me what you're talking to?
Your Honor, I have it as well. I'm offering it to the defense if they want to use that.
Fine, we're
All right. If both of you agree, then I'm fine.
well, yes, we're
Your Honor, I am asking the question to clarify.
I don't remember what the question was.
I'll do it again in a second. All right, just do this first, please.
Yes.
I had to stop and say, I don't know. I'm gonna take one of his charges off because asaprocky, them earrings is bothering me. I know they probably cost a lot of money and I can't afford them, but I'm trying to see what they are. It's just look like you got the snapback, the snap clip on. You know, like I don't know, ASAP. Like I don't know about that earring. It's just bothering me. I probably don't know what it is. I can't even see in his tax bracket, but it's bothering me. What are you saying? What is that? Anybody know what that is? Like what the earring is in his ear? It's beyond our comprehension because I know I can't. I probably can't afford it. But I'm trying.
There's only playing a portion of this.
All right.
Is that
So the portion that you're going to play is O. Part of the transcript
yeah,
that you're going
it's
to
a
show is P.
clamp on? Is it a clamp on?
We're only using one portion. So, I'll
Oh Lord, Jesus, Peter! Peter, take me, Lord, take me down, Peter. Take me, Lord. Peter, Lord, I just don't
watching this videotape.
I can't, Peter! Peter!
You couldn't make out the activity.
Oh gosh,
So-
Peter!
We'll say that.
Peter! You're trying to give me a heart attack! Attack on it, Peter! What the? Peter. Sir. Peter tried to give me a heart attack, y'all. Peter tried to test my gangster. Listen, Cat, I'm not giving it to you. Because I know you're waiting for it, Cat. I know you're waiting for it. I'm not giving it to you, Cat. not, not giving it to y'all. Y'all hold on a minute. I need to pull myself together and oh mom, is that $2 or two? Child, Lord Jesus, take the wheel. I'm not giving it to y'all. I'm not. I'll be back in a minute. Just give me a minute to compose myself here, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, I'm going to go outside in the car to cry. That's what I'm about to do. I am a gangster. Okay. Peter, don't get over here testing my gangster out here in front of these people. Lord. All right, I'm going to read Peter's super chat right here while I compose myself. SS and the ladies of the chat, stay true and genuine. Your men are lucky. People like you are a rare find. We received that, Peter, and I just don't know what to say. I have to go off camera because nobody will get a screenshot of that. Whew. All right, here we go. Peter, from the bottom of my heart, I really appreciate you a lot. You have no idea, and this is not the form for it, but I thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. All right, so Peter trying to test my gangster. Let me just go on over here and I'm sorry, just oh, you can't even see that because I'm off screen. All right, so I gotta get back on screen. Let a gangster pull it together. Y'all just give me 2 minutes. Just give me 2 minutes. Oof, Lord. Whew, gosh. If y'all put some booms in the chat for Peter, please put some booms in the chat for Peter. And so, yeah, I can get myself together because I need to play this for Peter, y'all. Let me take myself off the screen completely. Let me play this for Peter here. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the super chat or membership. I love you all. To get on the screen now, Peter. Peter, don't you go and do that no more, okay? Get over here and get myself together. Thank you so much. I didn't know who took that down. Thank you, Peter. If y'all put some umbrellas in the chat for Peter, some hearts, some snakes, and all that in the chat for Peter. Cat, you thought you was going cat. You thought cat. Yeah, we going that one cat, the beach. But you thought you was going. I'm gonna cry in the car tomorrow because it's just a lot, and it's a lot. But thank you, Peter. Thank you so much. Oh gosh. All right. I know for always, forever, for life. I know, but they forgot we got the little off the screen button. Take it off the screen, girl. So yeah, thank you so much, Peter. I've sent this down, but you can't see it unless I'm on the screen. So yeah, I gotta give Peter a full screen. It's a little love on the full screen, okay? Because he just Peter, just, and then, gosh, my mind just was just everything for Peter. Okay, over here, you just not making it drizzle and you making it rain just like it's my goddamn birthday. Okay, thank you, Peter. I appreciate you so much, more than you ever know. Thank you. Oh gosh, yeah, y'all thought Survivor had that off screen. Man down is a situation. Code 10. It's a code 10. It's a code. Take it off the screen. Get off the screen. Oh gosh.
You need the transfer guy.
Whew.
It's the whole thing.
Peter.
No, I don't think so. It's primarily consistent.
Now drop some Viber bucks in the daggone chat for Peter. God daggone, let me drop my own rooms in the chat, Peter. Peter.
I still can't make out the activity that is so crazy.
My heart.
Yeah, because it's green.
Water
That's the
like
first time
that.
they ever showed it to me. I'm pretty sure everybody
Peter
sees
won.
it 2 or 3 times they can make it out.
No one said 11:32. No one. Do we got 11:32?
So you
Wait,
people
hold
saying
on.
that.
11. I don't know. But y'all
And
dropped
it's
some
your
of these.
story that you were actually injured after
Pete.
Rocky fired the first time.
We're going to get to the
Bob
source
Buck.
oriented.
Your testimony.
Sustained.
Your
Just a
testimony.
minute, since O and P
I'm gonna have to
are
watch
not
this one.
submitted as a prior.
And this one.
O
And
O
this
is
one. They were trying to take it before I even
the
get it.
video, and P is no longer the transcript. So if you have your next exhibit will be
I'm
O.
looking for a home for these 3. Okay.
It's your testimony that you were actually injured after Rocky fired the first time.
Correct.
In fact, you testified that you were definitely hit. There's no question. You were hit, right?
I was grazed.
Okay. How?
I guess when he first shot, like my knuckle, I felt like my knuckle get hit.
Well,
I guess
Bullets don't work like
whether
that,
it was
sir.
From the bullet or the floor, whatever, I don't know. I don't know.
There you go. Reasonable doubt. He don't know.
Grab the logic.
Counsel is, what is that like?
He don't know.
Is that yet another speaking objection?
Counsel was saying, we're arguing in common force here, and I'm here in the jury's hearing.
He don't.
Ask the question.
Yeah.
Ask the question again.
He's trying to test my gates for y'all. He is.
Neither of you, no one is supposed to editorialize.
Yeah.
I did not notice O.
I didn't say oh.
Oh, no, not that.
So you just told the jury
Yeah.
that you were raised either by a fragment of the bullet or the floor. Right?
From shooting at the floor and then coming up, I guess.
Yes.
I mean, I was hit and I ran to logic. I don't, like it wasn't in slow motion. I don't really get shot at. I'm not really trying to.
I know. But I'm trying to understand your testimony. Were you hit? Would you not know? Were you
I
hit
just said I was
bullet?
grazed.
I understand.
I just said it 2 times.
I understand. But do you know what you were raised by? I want to make sure I understand your testimony.
I don't know what I was
You don't know
raised
what
by.
you were raised by. Could have been the floor, could have been shell casing, could have been anything.
No, it wasn't. What you mean the shell casing? I only was, when he shot the gun, I instantly felt my hand. So I'm assuming something had happened in between that time of me running to Elijah. Okay. I didn't have a hole in me. I didn't have other physical harm.
So when you first reported this incident, you said that you believe you were raised on the left hand.
Yeah, I always said that.
Believe. Correct.
Yeah, I always said that.
And to be clear, 3 of your knuckles were scratched, right?
Yes.
We put up people 17.
Laughing out here spelling Peter. Not spelling Peter.
That's your
Wait, laugh, you missed the R.
from that night, correct?
You P-E-T, but you all right. It's all right. We'll get right here. Don't worry about dropping. I got it. And then the R. That was cute.
I'm taking many different pictures. You're not showing me the timestamps when you said from that night.
Thank you.
Obviously me, but you said from that night. You're not showing me the time or when.
Okay, all right, let's back up for a second.
So wait a minute. His hand didn't look like this the other day when they showed the picture though. And that he definitely scraped those knuckles. That's not from.
6/20/21. Is that the only
That's
time
not from a gunshot.
your knuckles were raised?
A grade.
Raised like that?
It's not.
Correct.
Objection to the word scrape that misstates the evidence and lacks foundation. The question is also compounding.
Next time, let me shut up. I'm about to say something, and I'm about to get
That's the
banned.
only time your knuckles were ever
Peter popping
injured.
off.
Yeah, after the shooting, yes.
You know, it's from that night.
What are you talking about?
Whew.
Okay.
Laugh. Don't be
You're
trying.
not talking
Don't
clear,
be
not
trying to.
explaining it
All right,
to me.
back up. Ask another question.
I didn't think about that. Quick, get off camera. Get off camera.
That's the entirety of the
Nah.
injuries you being shot on November
Good.
6, 2021.
Child Diggy said, Peter pushing Pete.
Yeah, and
He's
Yeah,
Peter.
Is that
yes, 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 yes.
And I'm not sure that third little knuckle.
And I don't know why
So-
these,
That's what I'm saying.
if
you
these are
can-
not
if you're a ballistic
the
person, you know
channel
how
emojis,
it
you
goes.
don't
I
show
don't know.
me
If
for the
I know
ones.
a trunk got it hit in the air,
Emojis is from
you got little graves.
Stop.
and yeah, that's not my, I need to ask about.
Efron said this was the
Oh,
extent
yeah,
so
yeah.
from back in
I have one question I'm trying to answer. That third knuckle that you see there, is that a scrape on there? Is that a grade? Is that a cut? Or is that nothing?
I just told you, Tacopino, the man.
Wait, hold on. It's Mr. Tacopino.
Mr. Tacopino.
You don't call him, he's not calling you Efron. You're Mr. Efron, he's Mr. Tacopino.
Get him.
Yeah.
Show some freaking respect. Let's put that on the docket for him to
Especially-
go damn daggone
That
disrespect.
third knuckle, the one furthest from the bottom of the picture that you took, is that also grazed or not?
I mean, hold on.
Laugh, you want to finish that?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, Laugh, I got you.
So, now, you did not get that injury from punching, right?
Your Honor, the answer is doesn't double negative. You have no idea what the answer means.
True. I asked the question.
Did you
Don't
get that
say,
injury?
is that correct or is that right?
Did you get that injury?
Oh,
Of course not.
No, you never punched pills.
Never, ever did I punch hills. Ever.
And your proof of that was, this is people's exhibit, Your Honor.
The
hold
question is
on.
already
Let me see when you add this to the docket.
You
The question hasn't been
Yeah,
asked.
why do TMZ got better pictures and video than they do?
And what you said that shows is Bill's face,
Yeah, you can see how in his face.
half his face.
Yeah, but you said I beat him up, went back and beat him up some more.
I didn't say it.
Oh, you did, the first day. You definitely said I came back and beat him up some more, or something like that.
I said,
Oh, you did.
No. Ask the question.
so in that picture, you see half of Bill's face, right?
You do.
So if he had like, I don't know,
Thank
a
you for
bruise
always
on
have
his
a
lower
point. Yeah, hit that
left
like
part of his jaw, you
button.
wouldn't see
Nick
that
in the
picture, right?
bushes, much love to you. Thank you for coming. Hit that like
Right.
button. Thank you.
What's the question? I don't even know
What
what
do
I'm
you think
answering.
that is?
You see half of his face. Think this, you see half of Bill's face in that picture you provided.
Usually about 75%.
Not 75%. See 75% Bill's face in that picture. The other portion of his face, you don't know if there's a bruise or anything else on there, do you?
No, but you said I beat him up. I came back and beat him up. I'm 60.
The
I'm
answer
just
no.
big guy.
Is the answer no? The answer was no. Everything else is true. Ask another question.
Okay. Well, you did say, Mr. Brzolnik, when you were talking about this, there was also a video that showed his entire face, right?
I think this was a screen recording. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm recording this contract me up right now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. You remember when Mr. Brzolnik was asking about this exhibit?
Yeah, I didn't know.
Yes.
And did you tell him?
I don't know
you told
what's
him
going
the
on in the
story,
world
that there was
right
also
now.
a video
Yeah.
okay, that showed his entire face.
Mhm.
Is that yes?
Yes.
How did you get that?
No, I took a screenshot of this. I didn't even know it was worth anything. I just was mad that I seen them all together. I just took a picture.
Or you didn't take a picture of
I didn't screen record the actual thing.
Screen record. That's an interesting
Despite
use of
being
words. We're gonna
grazed
put
by
it on the docket.
maybe a bullet on November 6, 2021, there were no burn marks on your skin, correct, Mr. Efron?
That's gonna call for explanation.
I'm not an expert, so I don't know I was injured.
The answer is I don't know.
My mother
You don't
too.
know if there are burn marks on the skin. I want to clear that direct, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know.
Now, because of this, you went to Metropolitan Hospital in New York,
I did.
and you went to that hospital for the straights on your knuckles.
I did.
Objection to the word, objection to the word strings. And this is the evidence.
Probably when you had, yeah, it's probably.
Injuries on your knuckles. You said
Okay,
that,
so it
correct?
is.
Correct.
You didn't seek medical attention until you returned to New York from Los
They have
Angeles.
the
days
same
later.
thing here,
It
but
wasn't
without.
days, it was 2 days later. And I didn't trust LA. I didn't trust nothing. That's why I got a lawyer and did everything I did.
You didn't trust LA.
I didn't trust nobody. Nobody.
Where's your
Nobody.
lawyer from?
He's from LA, but that's where it happened at.
Objection. All right, Mr. Tacopino, this is going off on a tangent that doesn't need to be traveled on.
Anyway,
Go ahead and ask another question.
so you waited to fly all the way across country before receiving medical attention, right?
I had my hand wrapped right after that.
Is the answer yes?
Yes.
In fact, you only decided to get treatment after Detective Menefee told you during a phone call on November 9th that you need to get medical attention, medically treated because of the type of case this is. You remember saying, her saying that?
I don't remember.
You don't remember saying that?
Whatever she said, that's on her. That's nothing to do with me.
And after speaking, you remember speaking to the police on November 9th, 2021,
I don't.
before you went to the hospital?
What was I talking about? Before I went to the hospital.
We'll stipulate that there was
Oh,
a
okay.
police on that day, I'm sorry, on 26, with Mr. Relli, Mr. Rapron, and the police on that day. So stipulated. You're welcome.
Before I went to the
There's
hospital.
no question being asked, so wait for the question. Go ahead.
So anyway, after this phone call, you went to the hospital that same day, right?
After what phone call?
The one that you just heard the stipulation before, it's
I don't remember. I mean,
and the doctors, you had the hospital. The doctors told you you were grazed by a bullet. I'm sorry, that's wrong. You told the doctors you were grazed by a bullet, right?
I mean, that's what happened. Yes.
My question was, you told the doctors you were grazed by a bullet.
What else am I supposed to tell them?
You wanted me to do on that, right?
I mean, what else am I supposed to tell them? Yes.
Yes,
Told me
yes,
yes.
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 Yes, okay. And you didn't lie to the hospital staff about anything when you spoke to them, did you?
That question.
Overruled.
What does that even mean?
Did you tell any lies to any of the
No.
hospital staff?
You were asked by the hospital staff, in the last year, how frequently have you used drugs?
Checks are relevant.
Sustain.
It's 52. Please advise the jury, Your Honor.
There's no mention of drugs. Ask another question.
Exactly.
You were
Thank
admitted to the
you.
hospital at
That girl Mia.
9:06 p.m.
Hold on, she just
on
something
November
so profound.
2021. You know that, what you call that?
You didn't- Yeah.
You gotta say it again.
Sure.
But wait, where is that girl Mia? Oh. Ooh.
So we have a
That
stipulation
girl
on
Mia.
Mr. that when you were admitted to the hospital on November 9th at 9:06 p.m. You were discharged from the hospital that same day at
He don't know what's
10:42
going on. He
p.m.
don't know what's going on.
So that's 1 hour and 36 minutes.
Yeah, that's 2 days later after that. So, yeah.
Doctors at the hospital considered your injury to be superficial.
Sustain. Sustain.
Hold on, I'm looking for that girl Mia. Okay, here it is. I agree with this, 100%.
Do you remember being asked? In your direct testimony, Mr. Rizloma asked you on January 29th, how did you know it was a real gun? Age 39. Yeah, do it.
Oh, so you're not. I thought you was hiding from the FFS. You want to talk about it?
Mr. Rizloma asked you, how did you know it was a real gun? And you answered, and that you were raised. That's how you knew it was a real gun. You were quoting that answer. from Mr.
Is that a
Rizloma's question.
thing, though?
I guess so. Yeah.
I don't think they could. I don't think
By Mr. Rizloma,
their
that it was a
career
real gun.
ability is.
You only mentioned it was a kid when you were raised. Did you leave anything out?
Oh,
I mean, I need to say anything else.
Question to
Overruled.
FFS.
You didn't mention, I don't know, shell casings, did you?
What else?
Well, how'd you know it was a real gun? You recovered shell casings according to you, right?
Yeah, I did.
That wasn't one of the reasons you knew it was a real gun?
Yeah.
Oh, you get to say that when he asked you?
No. Just been asked a lot of stuff. Tired. All the time.
Okay. On November 8th, 2021, you provided 2 9mm steel casings to law enforcement.
I did.
And your testimony that you located those casings at the scene where you say you were shot.
Okay, yeah. All right, he's going down for, hold on.
Now, you recall the testimony that you gave at this trial on January 29th, when Mr. Brazone showed you the video of roughly 52 minutes later, at 11:10 and 31 seconds of an single individual walking back to the scene, almost an hour after the incident. And you said, yeah, that's me, I'm sure. Remember saying that?
I remember, but it was only 2 seconds that he showed me, and then instantly I said it wasn't me.
And then you said,
It wasn't.
Mr. Brazone asked you, well, your clothes are different, and you said, you threw out to the jury, I changed my clothes. I probably changed my clothes. You remember saying that to the jury?
It was confusing, but it definitely wasn't me. It was confusing. I didn't understand the contents of it, but
I was asking questions.
I mean, if we keep rolling the video, we'll just see me.
What he's asking is that what you said the other day?
Yeah, yes.
And
I don't think they can rehab his
let's
statement.
answer, not seeing you, but remember Mr. Brazone then read you from the preliminary hearing, the question and answer by Mr. Brazone, where you said on page 127, where finally came around to say it's not me. Remember that when he read you that 2 days ago?
I just don't understand that. Like,
Argumentative words,
I just don't
finally
understand.
came around, it's an argumentative question.
Do you remember? I'm pretty wrong over there, Zach. Do you remember at the preliminary hearing?
All right, question with Ron, re-ask.
Sure. Do you remember when Mr. Brazone read you your preliminary hearing testimony after you said that you were sure it was you and that you probably changed your clothes?
I wasn't sure, but
You told the jury.
I mean, it was a 2-second video. I needed more.
He read you a portion where you said, no, that's not me. Do you recall that? In the preliminary hearing, Mr. Brazone read that to you 2 days ago.
When I actually seen the rest of the video,
It's not, listen to what he's asking.
I don't get it. I'm confused.
Remember Mr. Brazone asking you 2 days ago, after reading the preliminary hearing testimony, a question and answer where you said, no, that's not me. In the course of that video?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go back one page before that. When I asked you first. Page 126, lines 18 to 20 of the preliminary hearing. Looking at that same video that you told us. Yes, sir.
126.
Lines 18 to 20. Looking at that same video again, you initially told the jury that you were sure it was you. My question was,
Well, that was the question, Mr. Testimony. You said, I'm sure that's me.
No,
exactly what you said, was a transcript.
Could also be.
no speaking objection.
Give me a
Give me-
second.
No, give me this,
The page one, please.
Of the preliminary or the transcript?
oh,
Trial transcript, right here, page 60, was that 68?
I thought you were questioning about what he said under
I
here.
was, sir, I gave you that, but I was just.
Right, I'm asking you to repeat it.
Oh, okay.
What page and what line?
120,
Preliminary.
yeah, 126, 18 to 20.
He read it.
But there was an objection when I asked the question that you said to the jury that he was sure it was him at the trial. So what I'd like to do now is read.
Well, then you got to read 18 through 21,
Then I'm
22.
Then I'm talking about the preliminary, the trial.
Oh, I don't have.
So
I
I
don't have
got
transcript.
I got it. So listen, I'm first going to do what I just said I was going to do, which is read the preliminary hearing transcript. The day before, the page before, page Mr. Brazone correct. Question, November 2023. Do you see yourself entering the screen, Mr. Efron? Again, looking at that video with that single individual at 11:10, 31
You gonna put
seconds.
down-
Answer, yeah.
We
So,
have perjury
after
on the
hearing,
docket.
Like in front of the jury, when you first saw that video, you said that was you.
Because I went back, it's a trick question. So if I'm going back and you show me it.
Did you say initially that was you?
I probably did, but
All right, then that's it.
FS.
Now, at the trial, on the trial, just quoting you, on page 68, line 7,
Yeah, we got it.
I have read what you guys can So I asked you a question. I said, have you told the jury you were sure it was you? And I was objecting to it. So I'm going to clear this up. Page 68 of the trial
It's a
transcript.
proper question with comments.
There's no question pending. Go ahead and read the
Page
question.
68, line 7, line 1.
Stop it!
He's telling the jury.
Stop
it's
it.
not that
I
was
don't
objecting,
want you
it's
to be-
not appropriate. You can't say
Stop
it.
it. Mr. Brewer, stop it.
Page
Mr.
68.
Tacopina, Just ask questions, don't preface it with any remarks or comments.
You should see it on 740. This was all against you at this trial. On this jury, can you see what looks like an individual person walking just off the curb, now into the street? Answer by you. Do that. Yeah, that's me for sure. What's up? Witness. Yeah, that's me. Mr. Prezone. Are you sure that's you? Answer. Yeah, I'm sure. You remember giving that trial testimony 2 days ago? Great.
Yeah, sure.
Now, you testified that you went back to the scene with your girlfriend, Lydia Parker. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay. I'd like you to take a look at this photo and tell us if this is Miss Parker. Or should
Oh, are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you.
Are you kidding
Just
me?
don't show it to anybody, just bring it up.
So, like I don't understand. Like I think that the prosecutors in this case are very unprofessional. And I thought that we weren't going to see this type of prosecution for a while, you know, after the YSL trial until the second half starts up. But I think this prosecution is because they know their case is bogus and they know that this victim is lying his butt off on a stand. He doesn't remember things that are something that he sees every day. Like, it is just ridiculous. So I done started a new page of the docket. So Peter, we already have him on the docket for perjury. What is that girl Mia, or always said that earlier. So I just think this prosecution is very disrespectful. And the one thing I'm going to say about this judge, even though he gets in the paint, I'm not feeling like I felt about the judge in the Ayanna Sawyer case, or and Anthony Burgos. Listen, I can't roll, but I can't do all that. All that. And the judge in that trial and the prosecution in that trial was just stellar. The Anthony Aviles Burgos, I probably jacked his name up and twisted that, but the prosecution and the prosecutor in that trial, he needs to give classes. Him and his whole team was excellent. The detective, the lead detective, excellent. And I think they need to give a class out. Like, I don't think that because you're losing a case, you should lose, your professionalism, because it's always going to be talked about once this guy is off the case. So you want to win this case so bad that you risk. I've never seen these prosecutors before, so I don't know what their track record is, but do you want to win this case so bad just because this Asaprocky is the high profile person in this case? Asaprelli, he be on Skid Row or whatever town you in, whatever the street is, 42nd. He sells peaches on the street. You can get some, lady lump. So, do you want to, risk, if you have a great track record of prosecuting trials, do you want to risk that too? Just having this one win because of this high profile, person. They didn't want to bring this case before because they didn't have enough evidence, and they still don't. You have planted evidence. If he really had, if the bullet really grazed his hand, or whatever he said, because he said or the ground, meaning that he scraped his hand on the ground. That's what really happened to him because he was fighting, right? He would have went. He probably wasn't thinking, like, I need to go to the emergency room today. And so until they told him that, and why does one picture look one way and then now this other picture looks like, I just don't know what to say. In FFS, I hope you're feeling well, but you get a pass for that. Like Child Jiggy, just you can't, you can't be, you must be sick because you're normally on top of all of this. Now I called you to the chat because I needed to see you. But you're not feeling well, FFS, and feel better. But I can't do this thing without you. Come on now. It's no need to bring it to the chat's attention. It's already gone. And we still here. You still like right up there. And you want to talk about it because I got something to talk to you about anyway. Nothing bad. But FFS, I love you. All right. Let's see what this. Let's see what this loser is talking about now.
You don't know if that's your girlfriend?
I don't know.
You don't think it would be a yes or no? That is my girlfriend or not?
She got makeup on.
You don't know if that's his girlfriend.
On this issue?
He says he doesn't know, wants something else.
Sure. You claim that she saw you recover the shell casing, right?
When was this? No,
November 6,
question,
2021. On November 6,
Was
2021.
you a kid?
On November 6, 2021, you claim that she saw
Jason, you got a cup?
Right.
Is Princess in the house? Hey, Princess.
We're talking to Shell case. Was she there with you? Yes?
Yes.
About how far from you do you think she was when
She was looking for it. She was looking as well.
How far was she from you?
I don't know. I don't remember. It was
Closer than you and I are, or further away than you?
like two
Approximately.
looking for something. She was close.
Closer than you and I? We're about the same, farther?
Further, it's like we were looking in a vast area. But she came.
Time when you actually saw the shell casings?
Oh yeah, she was
About, where was she?
She was about. She was about. When I was taking the pictures.
She was right there next to you?
Thank you. So based on that answer, she should be seen with you in the surveillance video, correct?
Your Honor, that assumes the facts, not
Stay.
evidence. There's a surveillance video of that.
Stay.
Have you seen which one?
Well, I don't know. I think that. I think that for a second, because she probably was looking in the parking lot or looking off to the side or looking like just don't remember that right there. I know in the back, Dr. Bullens, but she was with me. I don't know where she was at while I was looking for it.
Okay. So should we not bring too much around here?
I don't know.
That, Your Honor, that assumes the fact, not evidence. We can,
Has the surveillance video been yet?
Your Honor, we
No. Has the surveillance video been
It's not the entire legal approach, Your Honor, on this issue. So we do, so that.
All right, okay. All right. Anyway.
Well, what's going on here? Well, what happened here, y'all? Hold on. I don't know what happened. The feed went out. This is Court TV. Court TV, what's going on with y'all feed? Also, they went to. So you mean to tell me that this band, because he's a BAN, y'all put some BANs in the chat for his behind, and I was not wasting my time making an emoji for him, okay? Because like he's a BAN, and I don't really fool with BANs for y'all that don't know. So did he actually bring his girlfriend into this mess and say his girlfriend was on the crime scene? He's a BAN for real. And whoever his girlfriend is, I saw a girl sitting behind the prosecution at one point. If that's his girlfriend, girl, I would have got up and walked out of there. I would have got up and walked out of there and left him. Because I don't know what happened. It went off, but I don't think that they were finished with that. So what's going on with Court TV? So anyway, if I was his girlfriend, I would have got out of there and I would have left his behind sitting right there on the stand. Don't call me. Don't talk to me. We don't have nothing to talk about. Not only is you in here with this fake behind lawsuits, and now I know that you're not going to get that 34 million. I dare a judge to give him anything. And I think that he should go to jail. There's very few people that I wish jail on because it's not a good place to be. But I think that he should have to pay for this case, and he deserves to go to jail because, like I said, he don't care about ASAP Rocky family, his family. He doesn't care about anything. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give a round of applause. I'm gonna give not a round of applause. I'm gonna give it this. This is for Rihanna, right? I don't care what they say about Rihanna, okay? Rihanna is not like Meg Thee Stallion's boyfriend at that time. I didn't come to court because I didn't want the camera on me. Now Rihanna know wherever she show up, the camera's gonna show up and they're gonna show out. So my hat goes off for Rihanna. Like, listen, I'm gonna be in court and I'm gonna stand by my man. I know y'all telling me to stay away, but I need to let the people know that that's mine sitting up there. That's what he's trying to take from me. Now he let me be me on the internet. I'm gonna say that's my man. I'm gonna stick beside him. Yeah, ladies, pay attention. This is nothing that ASAP Rocky. I'm just making a point. Rihanna got more bread than him. Come on, y'all. Let's just be clear here. But still, she said, that's my man, and I'm going to stick beside him. Now, I can't stay home. Now, this fool is on the stand lying. Okay? Because he wants to eat from my $1 billion table. But he's not. Y'all see ASAP Rocky team up there. Shout out to Rihanna for sticking by her man and making it do what it do and not caring what the freak nobody else think. I'm up in this thing. We going to dinner when this is all over. Rocky, baby, lobster and steak on me, all right? Yes, to take your mind off this bullshit. This bullshit that you've been going through all week, okay? Y'all girls better take out a pen and learn, write down some notes. Y'all see the video when she was saying, it's what glow song? Nah, degrees. I don't have no, ain't got me. And ASAP just was like, just standing there like, and he just shook his head. He loved her. Because she's a billionaire, but she's so down to earth. Like, don't ask me them stupid questions when I'm trying to get in the car. Security, get them. I'm not no comments. So, yeah, I love that for them. And, I hope that nothing, because you never know how a jury is going to go. But I just cannot see the jury. It don't even make a difference that it's ASAP Rocky. I can't see the jury going any other way but to not pay attention and to realize that this was a money grab, a bogus money grab, and that I hope the prosecution for him making y'all look stupid because he got y'all out here looking dumb. I hope that y'all bring charges against him. And may his attorneys for this civil case drop him over this weekend. That would be wonderful to wake up the headlines on a Monday. Is your attorneys here with you today? Oh, I don't have no attorneys. They left me. That's what I want. That's the kind of news that I want to wake up to on Monday. That's the kind of headlines that I want to see. While we saying the continuation of the ASAP Rocky thing, and what's his name? Oh yeah, ASAP Funky. That's his new name, ASAP Funky. Attorneys quit civil attorneys quit over the weekend. Okay, because he said they had this crime on tape. Okay, y'all. I'm sorry. I go off on a rant sometime, but this is what court TV is doing. I had to go forward because I don't know what happened.
Okay, can we have him come in and then have the jury? Oh, also, any exhibit that is going to be shown to the jury, I want counsel to show it to each other first.
It's just the whole thing about the on court TV. I don't know what happened.
Then I'm fine. I don't need to get involved. If there's a dispute, I want to see the exhibit, and then I'll make a decision.
With the one of these you talked about, the second one, video.
Oh, no, let's hold off on the jury, because we need to, do you want to deal with the Instagram photo first? Yeah.
Sure.
All right, hold off on the jury.
Yes, sir.
We got to do something outside the presence of the jury.
On this issue, because it's involving, I don't want to make my statement going forward, but I don't think that this is an issue. This hearing that's supposed to be involving the jury needs to be captured on video. There's a couple questions for the victims.
Why? The jury's told they cannot review or see or watch anything on electronic media or print media, so why don't you want to this? Well, tell me.
These efforts to focus on the witnesses' Instagram, particularly when it broadcasts across the nation, have resulted in getting tremendous hate mail, death threats, etc.
Okay, how about the Instagram photo will not be shown?
Come on now. Come on.
Well, except we're discussing what's in Instagram. So my thing would be that I don't know that there's a pressing media interest in this one.
Oh, let me see what y'all saying over here. She's gonna get on my nerve.
This has expressed regarding yourself and Instagram.
What in the umbrella hell?
We just feel like we have to make sure.
What's going on? She said Rihanna who?
Would you feel more comfortable if some of this was not on that video? Does it matter to you? They're going to ask you some questions.
He's a being. He's a being. He's a being. He's a. Oh, let me pull up my YouTube had one off. I'm sorry, y'all.
Looks like there's some firearms in the person's waistband. They want to know if that's you, and if it is you, when was it taken? That's what they want to go into. Do you have a problem if? Do you have a fear for your safety or your privacy if that's filmed? Because everything else is being filmed so far.
You have on Instagram or anything pertaining to
What is going on? Court TV. Like, why y'all having news feed issues? This is Court TV, y'all. Well, I think they went off the record anyway. But let me speed it up past here. Court TV. I'm just not. I should have just went with what I know. All right. So here we are. So I want to say in okay. So let me see this. All right. So it skipped Drew. They went off the record. I do know, because they were going to show a photo. Katnot Williams did show the photo on her live feed yesterday of him with two pum pums in his waistband. His Instagram was littered with all types of pictures. Like he was living this fantastic, fabulous life. According to his old Instagram, but he forgot to take his highlights down. So whatever they didn't get from the, people didn't get from the Instagram feed. So he has workout pictures on his Instagram, and it's so questionable. Like he's a band, and so we don't go for this mess, this nonsense. This is being he's also a B&B. Okay, that he gives broke ninja behavior. Okay, yeah, he gives me all of that. He's not somebody that I would ever even take a second glance at, because all the activity he got going on the stand, and the fact that he made up, I'm going to say 98.9 of what he's saying. What we do know is that Rocky showed up at the scene. We don't see no pow. He might have had one, and if he did, he said it was a prop. But you said you never saw this man that you claim you were so cool with the pow. Okay, so you are like just you look defeated because you tried it. Y'all put hashtag no BANs and no BMBs in a goddamn chat, because I'm sick of this band, aka BNB. Like, yo, like what? Rocky probably sitting there like, I wish I should have never
all of us apologize. We don't want you to have to
Look at
wait.
court TV.
Sometimes, as I hearing myself say, sometimes it happens. But we have discussed what we need to discuss.
This court TV, y'all. That's not me.
Now, our jurors, we're back on the record. Our jurors, and the parties and counsel are present. Mr. Efron is on the stand. And Mr. Tacopina.
It's bad court TV.
Mr. Efron, at the preliminary
Let me
hearing
stop
last-
for court TV. Be like, okay, it was bad. Why you use it? Because I didn't
You were asked
know.
questions regarding whether you own firearms. You recall that?
Okay, there we
You asked
go.
those questions? Okay, okay.
All right, let me go back over here and find.
You have a page one?
I do. That's right. Zooming on. Okay, page 113.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, let me write that down. So I can,
Did you get that, Norm? Did I even say it?
Yeah.
hold on, I'm sorry. I had to pull it back up. It had turned off to see the comments. Come on.
I should go to line 13 earlier on, I guess.
Can you say the question back again, please?
All right, let me see.
Mr. Efron, at the preliminary hearing last November 2023, you were asked questions regarding whether you owned firearms. Do you recall that?
Mm-hmm.
Being asked those questions.
Good point, Prentice.
And what was the answer?
I don't recall.
If that was the question, and this is the answer, then that's very good.
Are we talking about lines 9 and 10?
Yeah. Well, you want me to go back up to line 5? That's fine. Let's do
Just because I don't think 9 and 10 have anything to do with that.
They should.
I agree. Yeah, that's true.
Want to go for 5?
He said Rihanna. Who he joking? He's joking, y'all.
All right. What has nothing to do with the question is what is asked and answered on line 10 and lines 10, 11, and 20.
Okay, how about this? We'll go back, but maybe we'll use 112, lines 11 through 13.
Watch that.
Oh.
It's,
November.
he's the reason why we got the reasonable doubt.
Preliminary hearing back in November 2023.
Charles.
Question. Actually, Mr. Efron, let me clarify that. Did you
Charlie.
ever possess a 9mm gun? Answer by you, I own a bunch of guns. So,
Y'all
I
stupid.
guess, the question now again today is, do you own a 9mm?
What you got?
One of those bunch of guns,
Peter!
a 9mm?
Lord.
Just Chicago. Yeah, that's what I don't really know too much about guns. I only got it because I moved to Florida.
And you posted a picture on your Instagram,
Really?
December of 2022.
Oh, I might have to update my thumbnail to that.
At this point, the question would be irrelevant, given his answer that he owns firearms.
I agree. The part about 9 Ask that to hold off on the exhibit.
Okay.
You know, the witness just
On the docket, unresponsive.
issue the access to now. Demonstrate.
He says he has a 9
Okay. So you own a 9mm Glock.
Chicago.
Is that a Glock?
It's just Chicago. I don't know the difference between a Glock is the name of a gun.
Yes.
No, it's just Chicago.
Okay. Is it some other 9mm?
I don't know the difference between what you're talking about. I just watch.
Now, the people would stipulate, before we take judicial notice, that 9mm firearms are saying not firearms. Or take judicial notice, have a stipulation.
Well, it's not
For how,
Glock.
so for how long has he had the 9mm? Might be
Okay. Well, the original is that, but I'm mentioning something else. Could I ask if he's publicized himself with 9mm?
Your Honor, it's irrelevant. But
It is relevant, and you can ask that.
Thank you.
But for now, do not show it. You can ask it. And the question will call for a yes or a no.
Mr. Efron, have you published pictures of yourself with a 9mm?
You know what he means by publish?
Yeah. Like we on my Instagram.
Anyway.
All right, me,
All right.
oh, wow.
Let's move closer to the time of the incident. on November 6th of 2021. A few weeks before November 6th, 2021, and a few weeks before you testified that you found shell casings at the scene, 9mm shell casing, you fired 9mm weapons at a shooting range, correct?
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
Definitely not. I had a firearm. I only got my firearm license a year and a half later. And I showed you that preliminary hearing. We went down this already.
Okay, so that would mean in October of 2021, October 19th to be specific, you definitely would not be shooting guns.
More.
Semi-automatic at a firing range.
I don't know.
Well, no, you just said
The
that.
only relevant requirement is whether he was firing a 9mm. He was firing 22s,
Yeah,
25s, 24s.
No, you weren't.
No, I wasn't.
Okay,
Not, the question is limited to you firing a 9mm.
Was I firing a 9mm?
That's what he's asking, in October of 21.
No. Like in a shooting range, you're not. Like, I don't understand.
At all.
No.
okay, you're right. With that, then we're going
What in the
to
porn
show a
hub?
specific video on October 21st, 2021. Oh, sorry.
Stop, no, you,
On the
no,
docket.
what I said was, if something is going to be shown to the jury, you have to share it amongst each other first.
So they've already, just so it's clear.
Stop.
They put up the video so that you
It's not up there now.
Well, they saw it.
They've just seen this thing.
I mean,
Calm down.
if it's got to get posted,
Come on. Is there a way to look, can you look at it on the computer there?
Without going up there?
that would be nice.
What do I do?
Let's let Mr.
You
Lewin
do
take
the
a
thing
look.
with me that you always seem to do, so it shuts that. You accidentally do the thing with me, so it shuts that off. I don't want you to do it. I don't want you to do it.
Why do I have to do that?
So we shut that off.
Oh, if it's shown there, it'll show
I
there.
don't know. I just want to change it. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Don't have to do it?
No, you don't have to do it. So don't do it, please.
He done meant for you.
Let me just take a look. I'm sure I'm gonna have to take a look at it.
Oh, wait, the judge done came off the bench?
Can you play?
Wait, I missed this part. I didn't see he came off the bench.
Go ahead. Take a look.
Go ahead.
What? Oh, here you go.
Just wait. The judge is safe. We can do it.
You can show it, you can ask, what is the issue? He said he hasn't fired, he didn't fire 9mm. What is he firing in the video in October of 21?
Okay.
Look at him.
Let's find out, is that him?
Now I saw this part.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Thanks, sir. All right.
I don't know what I'm shooting. That's a fire. That's a range.
Okay. Well, first of all, we have other photos. Mr. Efron, what you just told this jury.
I don't know what I'm doing 365 days out the year.
Hold on, please, sir.
I'm talking about.
Hold on. What you just told this jury was that before November 6, 2021, you didn't fire any guns. Because you didn't have your license. You tell that to this
I
jury.
said last I went to a shooting
Peter,
range.
you're gonna pay.
You said,
I just said that. But I'm not.
Okay, stop. All right, he's clarified, accepted a shooting range.
Oh.
Ask the next question.
Take a look at that gun right there to the right.
And what's the date of this?
Oh, we'll do that in a second. Take a look at the gun to the right.
Okay. That's not my gun. That's out the shooting range.
That's what?
That's not my gun. That's a shooting range.
Okay. That gun you used to shoot.
That's not my what gun to shoot who? What do you mean? At the shooting range?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay. So.
Well, guess
that-
what? I said, yes, guess what?
That them used to shoot shooting range. So my question is, that gun to the right is a 9mm automatic, right?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
In the video, did you see shell casings ejecting backwards as you fired?
I like, not like.
Did you see it? That's all I'm asking.
I guess. Okay, yes.
I want you to get full, watch again, go ahead.
That's what they do when you unify a shooting range. What's wrong with that?
Judge, you want to jump in or you want me to? I asked the question, you see the shell casings being ejected?
And I said yes. It's a
You
shooting
said, you
range.
said yes.
No, he said that's what they do, what's wrong with that?
It's a shooting range. I don't.
All right, the answer is yes, you saw it.
Yes. Yes.
Oh. The date, by the way, the rest of the date, we have a stipulation on the date,
Yes, what was the date again, please?
October 19th.
we have a stipulation.
October 19th, 2021. And where is this video taken? Yeah, there's a tape from his phone, he's right. So we have a stipulation on that date, that on that date, this is outside of California, correct, counsel?
I don't know where it was taken.
Well,
You know where that was taken, sir?
Wait, I'm confused. Let me go back.
Is this the picture where you, let me see? I mean, if I got it off my phone, it should say. You can make, I don't know what it is.
You don't remember where you
I
were?
mean, I should have that. It's timestamp.
It is timestamp, we have the
It's
time.
timestamp, and it should show
What
where.
they're asking you is.
No, I don't know.
Where is the range?
Wait a minute.
You don't know where the range
Right.
is.
That girl me, okay.
It's like probably in Jersey or something like that, or like, I don't want to guess. It's not like,
Maybe New Jersey, but you don't know.
yeah, what if we ask, does he know if he's in California or not?
Like the witness just said, he doesn't know, he doesn't want to
I
guess.
wasn't in LA.
Can he be asked if it was in California or not?
He said he doesn't know it, maybe it was New Jersey. That's the answer. Ask another question.
Okay, take that down now, please. You told law enforcement after
Look many
the
videos.
shooting that you pulled an attorney named Brian Hurwitz, and he told you to return to the scene and retrieve the gun casings. Is that right?
I don't remember. I don't remember something. I don't remember.
Let me ask you a question. You don't have a recollection more, is that fair?
It was 3 years ago. If you're asking me something, I told somebody one time.
Okay, so you don't have a recollection, is that fair? Okay, let me back to refresh your recollection, that's what we do. Hold on. That report. Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Yeah.
What? No.
Yep.
I'm going to show you something, Mr. Efron, see if it will refresh your recollection. Just read it to yourself. When you're done, look at me.
Am I supposed to read it?
I'm going to show you. I'm gonna show you. Just read this sentence story with every right at the end of there. When you're done, look at me.
Who's this from?
Just read it and look up at Mr. Tappan when you're finished reading it.
I've been to where?
Sure. Come back. Sure. Feeling shit.
Oh, okay.
Just, okay. All right, let me know.
Now, what am I supposed to do?
Okay, no. So you're right. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'll ask you a question. My question would be, having read that, does it or does it not refresh your recollection that you told law enforcement when you went to, you spoke to law enforcement that you pulled an attorney named Brian Hurwitz and he told you to return to the scene and retrieve the shell casings? Does it refresh your recollection?
I don't think I'm allowed to tell you what I said with my lawyer.
Just so you know.
Answer the question.
I'm not asking you what you said to your lawyer, I'm asking you what you said to your
This
police.
calls for a yes or a no.
What was the question again?
Sure. Did you, having read, does it refresh your recollection that you told the police, not you, to the police, that you called an attorney, Brian Hurwitz, that night, November 6th, 2021, and he told you to return to the scene and retrieve the shell casings?
He was asking, did you tell that to the police?
He was there with me. Right? I don't really remember. I don't remember. But the lawyer was there with me in the precinct.
No, that's a different question. That's on November 8th, right? At the precinct.
What are you talking about?
You just said the lawyer was there with you at the precinct, right? That's November 8th, sir. My question is, did you tell the police that on November 6th, your lawyer told you to go back to the scene and retrieve the casings on November 6th?
Why would you tell me that one?
Is the answer yes?
I don't know, it's kind of confusing. I don't get what he's trying to say. You're kind of confused. Okay.
Not trying to confuse you.
What,
I mean, what you are.
what was supposedly the date of the phone?
This was a call with the interview with the police on August 5th, 2022. With the detective force. And you understand my question, Ron?
You
Wait, what's your question?
Do you know Brian Hurwitz?
Yeah, that was my lawyer, my previous lawyer.
Right after the shooting, did you call him?
I had my business partner reach out to the lawyers and I
Did you call Brian Hurwitz?
He don't know his lawyer because his business partner.
He responded the next day.
Did you speak to Brian the next day?
Yeah.
Did you speak to him that night?
I didn't speak to him that night.
Yeah. So you didn't have.
Right, so now, you told me that you didn't speak to Brian Hurwitz until the very next day, which was the 7th. Is that correct?
Yeah, so that's right. Yeah.
Wait,
He's
what
asking you
happened,
now
FFF?
about whether you did or did not make a certain statement to the police when you were interviewed in 2020. That's all he's asking you. Did you tell the police that?
Anyway, I'm just gonna ask you, I'm just gonna keep moving on here, so.
If you're ready to move on about whether you did or did not call Brian Hurwitz, if you don't need to.
The record is clear.
Fine,
Well,
I'm good with
I
that.
think you just established, you didn't have a lawyer that night, on November 6th, at 10 or 11 or midnight, you didn't have a lawyer yet,
But
right?
after the shooting, no.
Okay. So you would agree, it wouldn't make sense that a lawyer would tell you to go retrieve the shell casings that night, because you didn't have a lawyer yet, agree? You agree?
I don't get what you're saying.
Based on what you just said, you would agree, therefore, that a lawyer did not tell you to go back and retrieve the shell casings.
I don't know what lawyer told me it was so long ago. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't speak to him. I didn't speak to
Too much.
him.
Now, I think we just established, and I'll get back to this, but you didn't report this to the police until November 8th. The incident happened on November 6th. Do you agree with that?
It happened November 6th at 10 o'clock at night, so it was like basically a new day. I was waiting for a lawyer to respond before I take any.
Hold on. You're not answering the question. Ask the question again. Is this going to call for a yes or a no?
I'll even be more specific. We agree the altercation happened on November 6th, 2021 at about 10:17 p.m. Right?
Yeah.
And you didn't make the police report in person until November 8th at 7:20 p.m. Right?
Yeah, I was waiting for my lawyer.
You were asked by detectives when you went in there why you waited to contact the police for 2 days, and you said it's because I'm not really good with the police. Did you say that?
Yeah, I don't really like the police. I
That
don't
part.
like being here right now, to be honest. It's just nerve-wracking.
Why sir, you're not good with the police?
It's not that I'm not good with the police, I just don't, you know, I don't know.
Well, you told the police I'm really not good with the police. That's what you told them.
I mean, I don't think anybody wants to go into a police station.
It's a different question. Just ask. You told the police that you're really not good with the police.
At this point, just irrelevance is thinking. You might ask him, why did you wait 2 days? You might be able to tell you now why you waited almost 48 hours.
I can tell you what.
Just
But the police asked that question, and that was the answer. That's what I said. They said, why did you wait 2 days? He said, I'm not really good with the police.
that's what he said then.
Yeah. Is that still the same answer?
Well, no, I waited 2 days because my lawyer, I told you that, and it's in text message. So I was waiting for a response from the lawyer to go into the precinct.
Well, before you went to the precinct, those first 2 days, you try to get money from Rocky, right?
No, yeah.
You didn't send Rocky messages looking for money?
No.
His manager?
No.
You sure?
Positive.
And you remember, was shown to you here, that text message. We have 63, and I don't know the people's number, but one for 63, Paul. Let me show you. It's just a text that was put up, couldn't it, sir?
Well,
See this?
is this something that the jury's already seen?
Yes, sir. We'll just use the people's. We have to look at ours, look at ours. Exhibit J. It's Exhibit J, it's People's 21, whichever seems to care. Well, it's here, it's the portion. Here. Okay, this is already never drawn. This is People's 21. Okay, hold on, though. Do the same. Okay, you saw that text message from Rocky here at 12:46 a.m. The next morning, November 2nd, right? You've already seen that in this case.
Yeah.
Okay. And now you're trying to store.
Don't.
You know, what age you?
I just want to know.
Okay, all right. Just want to make sure it doesn't get mistakenly said. All right.
Now you're trying to store
14
any thought
penalized,
about I shot
17
you,
meat. What is that,
and shot
Peter?
4 times, and all types of nonsense. You're a phony. You don't have the best intentions. Stop texting me. Stop calling my manager, and call police if I shot you. You weirdo. You remember seeing that text from Rocky, correct?
Yeah.
And you got that one, correct? You received it at that time, right?
Yeah. At what time?
12:46 a.m. Right here. It says right here. And part of the reason you said that you contacted the police is because Rocky persuaded you to do so, right?
Yeah, persuade me. What you mean?
One of the reasons you called the police is
I
because
don't
of this
know.
message from Rocky telling you to call the police. Is that one of the reasons you called the police?
You know, I was gonna call them regardless.
I
I
don't
was
talk
waiting for the
about
lawyer. He
that.
texted me that I was already waiting for the lawyer. That's the next day.
Okay, Your Honor, we're going to the preliminary hearing, correct? I believe it's page, bear with me a second, I believe it's page 111. I believe it's page 111. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. The question to you, sir, on the preliminary hearing, was that the advice, by the way, that you said Rocky gave you that caused you to call the police, referring to that text message? Answer by you. It was numerous ones, but yeah, that was one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was one of the reasons.
Yeah.
And before you reported this incident to law enforcement, you understood that the only way your lawyer would take your civil case is if you went to the police, correct?
Not sure.
Not true.
Wait, can you repeat that again?
Before you reported this incident to the police, you understood that the only way your lawyer would take your civil case is if you went to the police.
What lawyer? Brian?
Yeah.
What do you mean? So he told me he will only not. That didn't happen.
That
And a crime was committed already. So anything legally,
Mr. Efron, all he asked you was to call for yes or no, or I don't know, or I don't recall. Ask the question again.
I'm going to ask it again.
Let's get a response to that.
Before you reported the incident to the police, you understood that the only way your lawyer, Brian Hurwitz, would take your civil case is if you went to the police, correct? Or no?
I mean, I asked him, can I just get a civil suit, I believe, and it's a crime. So that's obvious no. I had to press charges.
So he told you
Here, did what?
He didn't tell me the only way. I asking questions.
You're on page 134, line 25.
Not your comment, him.
And it was so long ago, I don't remember what I talked about with Brian.
Page,
134, 134, line 25. 135 lines, I'm sorry, 134, line 25, 135, line 6.
Hell. This case is over. They need to wrap it up. Because, what?
Question. When did you first meet Mr. Hurwitz? Answer. Are you?
Bring that.
You're here in the police station. Question. The day you made the report? Answer. No. Answer. The day, so I had my assistant reach out to a bunch of attorneys, and I was waiting to hear back from whoever was going to answer.
It's fine.
So then once Hurwitz,
Fine.
Brian answered,
That you
we spoke
rest
for a little
up.
bit, and he advised me that the only way he would take this case is if I go to the police department because of the crime.
Sacrifice.
You recall me that answer?
Aw.
You know, that's,
Aw. It's fine.
We talked about that individual, Wally Sajemi, who you said you knew, correct?
who?
Wally Sajemi.
Wale? Mark? No.
The guy in the
Uh-oh.
IT, right? You know Wally, right?
Is that yes?
I said,
Did you tell Wally in August of 2022 that you can't sue someone with circumstances like that without a criminal action? You say that to Wally.
I mean, that's clear, you can't sue somebody that it's a crime.
It's not what he's asking. He's asking, did you tell that to Wally?
I don't remember. This dude probably debated me, calling me. I don't know. You got a spoof of his voice.
So the answer's no?
No.
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna follow up on that answer. The dude was dating you, calling you, did you say?
I mean, you're telling me about private conversations that I had with this dude.
I asked you, I'm not telling you.
I mean,
Did you say spoof?
the phone call you played yesterday was not me.
That was not you.
That was not me.
That was fake.
That was fake. 100% fake.
Yeah. You would agree, sir, that you really didn't care about getting the police involved in this case. What you really wanted was money from Rocky, right?
This is not a civil suit.
He's asking you a yes or no question. Ask the question again.
Can you answer the question again?
Sure. You agree that you really don't care about getting the police involved. Your end game was to get money from Rocky, right? Yes or no?
No, I wanted some type of protection too. He was not giving me no type of comfort that this was not going to happen again, nor, so regardless, I was going to
So
go to
the
the
answer
police.
is no?
No, I wasn't going to
The
the
answer's no.
Yeah.
Well, did you tell Wally in April of 2022, I don't give an F about no police and word? You said, Wally,
What's the contents to that? What is that about?
about this case.
But you're not, what are you talking about?
Based on the question, would you rule further foundation?
I'm asking if you made a statement to Wally.
I don't know. I don't,
Objection foundation.
It's a statement. It's a statement.
Okay. Did you tell Wally in April of 2022 that the end game is you're gonna sue the shit out of Rocky?
when, if I already have a civil suit and this dude's calling me, I'm openly telling him I have a civil suit.
Mr. Efron, that's not what he's asking. Please listen to his question.
I don't know. I
want you to listen to his question, and then you can say, I don't know, or I don't remember, or yes or no. Mr. Jacobini, can you re-ask that
Sure,
question?
sure. In April of 2022, did you tell Wally the end game? I'm suing the shit out of Rocky.
I don't know.
Your Honor, we're in a position where I'd like, same procedure as yesterday, I'd like to show the witness this. First, it's a screenshot of the report. Now that's the report. I'm going to do the same exact procedure. I used
Show that
yesterday.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, is that on the docket? Hold on. See if that's on the docket.
No, no phone numbers to be shown today.
We will stipulate that the photograph that,
On the dock. We're gonna put that on the dock.
oh, the council wants to show the witness. Would be his, the witness's own.
Yes. I'm just going to show this, what you don't have to read it, what there was a stipulation there, so. Run away. Sure. Yeah. Don't read it, that's the number.
Tell you the truth, I don't know what y'all got going on at this point. Like, you got, I don't know what's going on. If that's not coming from you, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing.
Ah,
And it's a broad, like,
he is such a big lot. Like,
Margaret, stipulation that that's the number for Mr.
Yes.
Okay.
The stipulation is that you've shown Mr. Efron on the screenshot.
Correct.
There's a phone number on the screenshot.
Correct.
The phone number is Mr. Efron's.
Correct.
Is that the stipulation?
That's- Now, as procedurally, because I'd like you to listen to this and tell us if it's in. Okay?
Yes.
Gotta get to know tomorrow. Okay, okay.
I don't have headphones or something, so I'm not right here.
Your Honor, the witness is asking if we have headphones.
It's like right here.
We shut the mic.
Is that a normal, what kind of plug-in?
so yeah, you know something.
I have never been to work.
It's like a mini.
Will this work? Yes? They're not free.
You just deleted that thing. That part of the shot.
I think that the input is beyond that side.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is why I said that Wale, I hope that he comes into court. This guy is a freaking loser. So, but what I don't like is that if they already stipulated and said that this is his phone number, right? But he's saying that, oh, that's not me. I didn't, do that. And so now they have a recording because, like y'all was saying over here in the comments, just to piggyback off y'all was what you guys were saying in the comments, you can tell that he has PIMP tendencies, right? Because of the statement that he made that he's going to say that he didn't say. But thank goodness Taco is a little smarter than him and the prosecution, because once he says that's not me, or I don't know what that is, they automatically, the judge automatically says, okay, he said he doesn't know what it is, so they can't play it or anything. But Taco is smarter than he is because he already read it into into the docket, right? So the court reporter already took it down. They're not going to redact that. I don't think that the prosecution is catching that. So even though you won't let me play this here, you already stipulated, and he said that this is his number. And then he proceeds to read the stuff into the docket before showing it to him. This guy on the stand is so slow and stupid that during this whole cross-examination, Taco had the same strategy. He didn't change up anything. He asked you, hey, do you know about this? Nope. Did you do this one? Did you ever do this before this date? Nope. Bam, he showed him the evidence. Over and over and over again through this cross-examination. And Princess, to piggyback off of what you said, I can't wait for that either. I think that the prosecution should not have, they should have just left well enough alone. But the fact that they came back and Taco and his team is doing wonderful because they're not objecting to anything unless it's going to be something to hurt asaprocky. But they'll let him dig this hole, let him put all that stuff on the record, contradict yourself, go on ahead. You got free reign to do. You have free reign to do that. Go on ahead, contradict yourself, like just every freaking thing. And he's not picking up what anybody's putting down. So he's a little delayed. I believe he was on 10 rows, 3 people on the bus. That's all I got to say. He's so busy. He has his mind so wrapped up in Rocky's mind. Not his mind. His mind is wrapped around Rocky's money. And they're hoping that they would use Rihanna's money too. But thank you to For Always, Forever, for Life for the interaction the day before yesterday. And also that girl Mia, they were telling us about the laws in California because I had some questions about that. So they cleared it up for us. They can't use Rihanna's income basically. So 34 million. Come on, dude. Like, come on. So you don't know the intimate details of ASAP Rocky's life anymore because he been stopped freaking with you. And we got that from your testimony, not any of theirs. But this right here is crazy work. You know what they're showing him now on the stand? This guy is a freaking loser. And that's all there is to say about that. Peter! Peter sent the $50 super chat. I'm going to walk down the beach. Be right back. Catch you some sun rays. Peter, are you going to get another drink, Peter? Peter, y'all drop some boom signs in the chat for Peter. Up in here just showing out. I can't with you, Peter. Thank you so much, Peter. I don't know what I would do. I'm forever grateful. I've already expressed that to you. I'm speechless and all of the above. Thank you so much. I wasn't finished writing my thank you and the thing just took off, but I have to say thank you, Peter. I appreciate you. Thank you for all your support, supporting the platform. So we can do greater things on here. So I think Peter may have exceeded what I was thinking of. So I do have, I don't know, I'll take a poll, and then I want to do a book giveaway also. Let me just show you guys real quick and we'll get back to this. I want to do a book giveaway, but I didn't set up the system to pull up the numbers because I don't want anybody to think I'm just choosing somebody, and I'm not. I wanted to do a book giveaway. And I can. I'm just trying to figure out in my mind what and how I'm going to select a winner. I think I may be able to pull up something. I think it's the number generator, and then it picks a winner. I'm gonna see if I can look into that. So, as you all know, I am going on 18 years of being a breast cancer survivor, and this is my book. It's available on Amazon. So I may just do a book giveaway today, and then the person that wins would need to send me send your address so that I can have it shipped directly from Amazon to whoever wins it. So I'm gonna, while this is playing, try to see if I can pull up the number generator. I know that Nightbot, but Nightbot is fired, so I'm not putting Nightbot on here. He harasses the supporters, subscribers, and things like that. So Nightbot is out of here. So I'll see if I can pull it up. And I'll send a book out to whoever wins, and tell you all about my story. And if you're interested, you can participate. Not all right, but yeah. So I think I want to do that. And I'm thinking about I may do to do a spray giveaway. So I make sprays, and they are pet friendly. So I'm gonna look and see, or if one of the mods can help me see if we can find that, so we can do it and do a numbers game in the chat. So for a giveaway for a book and a spray. I might throw in a candle because I make candles too. I might throw that in there. So let's see what we can do. If we can come up with it, because I think it's just number generator. I'll look it up right now. But yeah, this guy is unreal. He's a BAN. I don't like people like him. To try to take advantage of someone else's fortune, or for people that put in hard work, to get what they have. And because Rihanna chose him and he chose Rihanna, she happens to be a billionaire. With the Savage Fenty line, her Fenty Cosmetics line that's everywhere, and she was genius for making it the way she made it. What's up, Yaya Scott? Thank you so much for coming. I see you. Welcome. So I think that she was and genius, because she made makeup for albinos all the way up to, dark skin pigmented women like myself. And so thank you, Tad. I knew, look, listen, I knew it. Thank you so much, Prentice Jones. I do, appreciate that. It's going to be 18 years. I'm excited about that. And so it's it's in the book. Like, everything is in the story to tell you, what I did going up to that point, and then the successes that I had afterwards. So, because a lot of people don't, they lose their self in the diagnosis, and you can't do that. You have to shift your mindset. Amazon won't let me promote my book through Amazon like I want to, because the title of my book is, and I don't think anybody would think, surviving strong, overcoming triple negative breast cancer with a resilient mindset. I'm not saying that you shift your mindset, you're cured of cancer. That's not what I'm saying. So they said they don't want anybody to take it the wrong way. So I was going to read through the book, add more to my manuscript and upload it, because it's self-published. I haven't done it yet because I've been busy. But I'm like, come on, Amazon. Like, people cannot think that, you're just going to, y'all shift my mind, I'm cured with cancer. Now you got to go through the motions. It's all in the book. So I just was like, I'm every now and then I just like, listen, whatever y'all saying is whatever it is, whatever. But I plan on, I have to sit down, lock the office door, close everything out, and get into that mindset. So I don't think I'm going to add much writing to the book, but I'm going to add more of what I did afterwards. Like, I have like pictures and stuff like that from, I had a whole modeling career after that. So there are some pictures in there about that. And the picture on the cover, that's a breast cancer campaign I did, a personal breast cancer campaign that I did. It was 10 years in the making. That's just it. We just got it done in 2023. So, I want to do that. So thank you to Tat for letting me know that. Let me just get this back on here, and then I'm going to go and check that out, Tat. Thank you so much. And then we'll do the numbers thingy. You have to be on YouTube though in order to participate in that. Because I know I can only do people that are here. So let me see if I'll go in.
Guess it's not working, John.
Is the mic turned up?
Yes, it
Alex, start, or you just new audio.
Yeah.
Let's try this. We'll go new school. Compliments of Alex.
Anyway, John. Your Honor, the headphone headsets aren't working. We just did what we did yesterday. Keep it low, let it hear it.
Yes.
Just start from wherever.
So also, if I do the thing and you're not active in the chat, and it's like maybe something like you can't vote unless you're in the chat, so it doesn't make. I only just hi people in the bushes, but yeah, it won't even work if you're in the bushes. So I mean, it is what it is. You know what I was saying, Ben, FFS, yeah, Ben.
It's fake, you said.
It's fake.
So
No.
that's another fake recording.
Everything is fake with
It's
him.
not your voice.
I mean,
Thank
you
you.
just said he's an IT
Thank you.
guy.
Also, Who are you talking about?
Your Honor?
Yeah, came in,
Right, you said it's
yeah.
not him, or it's something else.
Well, that inquires why he thinks it's not him, Your Honor. You say it's fake. I don't
Your Honor,
understand.
it doesn't, if he said it's not him, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter why he's saying it's not him. He's saying
Yeah,
not him.
it's
If you
good,
prove otherwise, then
Fred,
it is
it's-
him, then that you're entitled to do that.
Thank you. So ultimately, you filed a lawsuit against Rocky in 2022.
Oh, so yeah, let me see. I dropped the Peters. He did. He rode the short bus.
You filed a lawsuit against Rocky.
Yeah.
You know what year you filed a lawsuit against Rocky? Okay. And the lawsuit hasn't been resolved and it's still pending, right?
Correct.
And in that lawsuit, you accused Rocky of assault, correct?
You would have to ask my lawyers. I have evidence.
Don't you have the, mic? Your Honor, counsel, we thought that was an, we agreed that the causes of action, the document that shows the causes of action, that was
Well, I did, I thought it was something for written witness, so we could stipulate that now, it's written.
We're stipulating a lawsuit as well.
Yeah.
August 10th.
Can you stipulate what the causes of action are, or are alleged to be?
All right.
Okay, say it loud enough. In fact, it would be easy on all these stipulations, if they could be printed, marked as an exhibit, and that the jury could look at them if they want to during deliberations.
All right, I'll read it if you would like. First cause of action is assault against all defendants and those. Second cause of action, battery.
You have to raise up the volume a little bit. It's hard to hear you.
Okay, generally, that's not a problem. I'll raise it up. Second cause of action, battery against all defendants.
Bam.
Third cause of action, intentional infliction of emotional distress against all defendants and those. Fourth cause of action, negligence per se against all defendants and those.
Now, and just also have a stipulation that the only named defendant is Rocky Myers.
Yes, well, it says Rocky named an individual and Doe was 1 to 15 defendants.
Do you have claims against anyone else, by the way, aside from Rocky? In this lawsuit, for assault and battery and all that? Okay. Now, in your lawsuit, you claim that as a result of the defendant firing the handgun at you, you were struck by bullet projectile or fragments which required you to seek necessary medical attention. Is that true?
That's correct.
Now, you understand that's different than what you told the police in this jury, that you believe your hand was raised.
Your Honor, this would be sustained.
Now, you assert that the bullet projectile that hit your hand when you were civil suit required you to seek necessary medical attention.
Your Honor, it's improper impeachment. This is a civil suit. Stand up on the stand. Any further questions in this area?
What the causes of action are, the jury has heard, that's the relevance of it.
I didn't want to run out.
Hold on, y'all. I forgot. Excuse me. I have to play this for Peter. I done forgot I was on to the intact. Thank you so much. I did pull that up and I did find it. I'm trying to get it on here because I pulled it up on my phone, but I got to play this for Peter. Thank you so much for the. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the super chat or membership. I love you all. As well, and let's get back to this video. And so I'm going to try to look up the number generator here on the computer, and so that I guess I could share it to the screen to show you guys. But thank you so much, and for the members, you can drop those oh wow, the Viber bucks in the chat for Peter, and they did do the boom sign, so we got that for Peter going. And so let me do this and start this pull up his number generator.
Stop. You can ask him if he has any permanent damage. It doesn't matter what it says in there.
No.
Is there any permanent damage as a result of the injury received supposedly on November 6th?
You know, just maybe you can have no objection to any questions from the witness regarding his knowledge of what he's doing. Our issue is going back to what is in the complaint.
I agree. Thank you, Ron. I agree.
So my question, if I could follow the board's guidance. Has this incident caused permanent physical damage to you?
Yes.
Okay. What is the permanent physical damage that it has caused to you? Medical loss.
I mean, just look at it. I like to look at it. Besides me doing what I'm doing, I can't really.
Okay, that's not what he's asking. Ask again.
Sure. What is the permanent physical damage that this incident has caused to you? The permanent physical damage.
No, there's no permanent physical damage. I just was hurt at one moment.
So if someone wrote on your
No.
head, nope.
No.
Right.
All
Okay,
right,
so
the objection would be irrelevant, what you're saying?
The objection be irrelevant.
All right,
You're saying-
sustain.
you got on the first one. That's fine.
We asked it no more questions in this area. He reports ruling on from Mr. Happy to stay. I tried.
We don't do speaking objections.
No, stop. If a question is asked and you think it's objectionable, lodge an objection.
Get an order instructed with the
No, I'm not, right.
Okay, we're on number 7, Your Honor. If you recall yesterday's ruling, 7 photos were on number 7 now. We've all looked at this already. Your Honor's looked at this, they looked at it, we're good for rule. So I'm going to show you one last post from your Instagram. Mr.
We didn't mark this.
We did not mark it.
Okay, this can be O's and O's.
Okay, we found that out. Now,
Your parking was This is also July of 2022. What would be the relevance of this?
The objection is overruled, it can be shown to the reserve.
that's obviously your hand. Sorry.
Okay.
Was okay, yes.
Sure.
Okay, and that's the left hand, was injured by the gunshot.
Body brains, yeah.
Do you see, as you sit there, do you see any?
I mean, I can run straight right now. I still got it 3 years later. I'm showing from a far picture. Still got it. No, I can't see it right there. I can't see it.
Get up. We have a question. Okay. All right. Now you take it.
Just so you know, we're going to break in, so I want to get the court reporter and everybody else, time to dispense their legs, etc.
Trying to avoid an objection and save you some time.
Oh, I got all day. Sorry. Are you going to go to a different topic? Mr. Tackett, are you going to go to a different area?
Mike?
No, right now.
Oh, I think so, but give me 1 second, because I might have 1 or 2 more questions on this. If not,
don't
we'll break.
When you're finished with this area, we'll take a break.
I have 1 more question on this regarding the restraining mind, and then we're done with the civil lawsuit. How can you object? What did you say?
Show me a question.
No, it was this one.
Wait a minute.
I know you object. I'm asking for your understanding, Mr. Everett, on your frame of mind. Is it your understanding, your frame of mind, and again, I just want your understanding, not the law or anything else, that if Rocky is found guilty here, you get automatic finding of liability in your civil case?
I don't know much about that.
Okay.
I'm sorry, y'all. That's not. I was trying to click the thing to. Oh no, it's still on. What happened? I don't know what's going on with Court TV, but this is Court TV. That's not me, y'all. I don't know what is going on. So I think that we're up to. They're going to recross, and then that's going to be it for them. For the day. I think I want to go ahead. If you're not over here on YouTube, I'm going to do 3 prizes. So the first one is going to be where is, hold on, where is my, so let me see if I can share this will. All right, so yeah, I don't want to, can I just, yeah. All right. Let me do it like this so you won't think that I'm. So it's going to be a number from 1 to 100. Hold on a minute. Let me minimize this and share this. So if you're not over here on YouTube, like I said, I won't be able to add you to the raffle. But let me see, where is my YouTube pane? Hold on. All right. So, I don't know if everybody is here that was here. I know, Cha, I know she is in the back. Child Diggy, are you here? Child Diggy, are you here? FFS, you hit it right on the nose. Like, this guy is unreal. And so it went off. I don't know what happened to Court TV, but it went off. He asked him, was he under the impression that if he won this criminal case that he automatically would win the civil case? He was acting stupid, as he does. So I did see that part on Cat and on Flesh of the Gods channel. So he was acting like he was oblivious to what he was asking him. You're not oblivious, and you know exactly what he's talking about. And then the prosecution recrossed. So we're going to watch that briefly. I'm actually going to speed that up just to show you how he is answering the prosecution opposed to answering the defense attorney's questions and playing tug of war with them. But I think the worst thing for this dummy is that, now I called him a dummy. So the bad thing for him is that he played tug of war with the prosecution as well. Like, they're here for you. They're here trying to win this case because it's a high profile case. They're trying to win this case. So, and so I have to tell y'all, I'm sorry. It's just the chemo fog brain in me, but I have to tell y'all because I wrote this point down so many a while ago, right? So I want to tell everybody. Now, I love Remy Ma. I didn't listen to her music before she got arrested. I think I heard that song, I'm Conceited, I Got a Reason. I didn't feel any way about it. But when she came home, she did an album with Fat Joe. It is one of my, I know y'all like, where's she going with this? I'm about to tell y'all because it ties into this case. So she did a song with, an album with Fat Joe, and I think that is very underrated because the album is just it's fire to me. I like it, and I used to play it front to back to front all the time. She made a song with Little Kim when she came home too. I don't think that it got that much play. I don't think it got the play that it should have. The video was dope. It was fire. Little Kim, like, if you don't know that it's Little Kim, like Little Kim, she sounds like a dude on the track with Remy, like. And I like the song, but Remy gets the biggest donkey of the day. She gets the biggest donkey of the day. Sorry, Rem. Like, I was rooting for you, Rem. I was rooting for you. But I don't know if anybody watched the weigh-in today. Clarissa is the women's boxing. Are they heavyweight? They're professional. I think they're the heavyweights now. I think they are. I might be getting that mixed up, but the match is tomorrow. Clarissa Shields versus the other girl. All right, so I just think the other girl was disrespectful when they did their first face to face. I didn't like that. You didn't have to do all that. Clarissa, of course, she's a little buff, but she's a girly girl. She's tough because she has to be, but whenever she's out of the ring, unless she's home sitting at the table talking and just being who she is, like when she steps out, she's always dressed like a girly girl. Dress, a skirt, heels. That's what she does. And from where she is from, she does all right. But now she's dating Papoose. And today, when they did the weigh-in, Miss Ma'am had on a Fendi jacket that came like right mid calf. You couldn't see what was under it, and she was ready to just be weighed in, like because she wanted to eat. They panned the camera to Papoose, so he's always out of the way to give her, tonight, I guess, rain on her like parade because everybody wants like, oh, Papoose and Remy and all this other type of stuff, right? So there's time for them. She gets up. It's almost time for them to walk out. So she has on Timberland boots, and Pat is like, "Oh, wait, you're not right. Like, let me." And I got the video of it, so I'm gonna post it. But I gotta take the music. Like, I'm gonna post it as a show, and I gotta take the music out of it. But Papoose down there tying her shoes, like, and they like, "Oh, we told you, that you should have laced. You shouldn't have laced them." And she's like, "I gotta be ready for everything." Like in my mind, she's like, she's on go. And Pap like, let me show you how we do it New York style. And Pap got down there and laced the boots like, as he one of them and took his place in the back. I'm just saying, Remy. Now, we don't know what goes on behind closed doors, but Remy. That's all I'm going to say. That's what I wanted to say. I've been meaning to, jump in here and say that. And so, like, the girl says she don't have no issue with Remy, but the reason why she wants to fight Remy is because Remy doxed her number and put it all over, like, the internet, and people was calling her. So, her phone. So, she was upset about that. She said she's not upset about Papoose. Don't say that I'm a homewrecker. They were already broken up before. I didn't have to do anything. Like, that was already done with them. Should she have waited for him to get his divorce? We don't know. Pap is really, he's not really like that public. So if that did happen, I mean, I guess we can look it up, but I don't think Rim wants to make that like really like too public. But sometimes you win some and sometimes you lose some, and you decided to go ahead with the Temu Papoose. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. Okay. But I was meaning to say that. And it's just like, he's there supportive. Just like Rihanna is here supporting her man. Okay. Some people need to just take a little note. Take a little note. Okay, let's go. She got all the bells. Yes. Clarissa. So tomorrow I'm gonna watch the fight, but man. So today the girl was laughing in her face, like she was laughing and dancing. So she's from New York. Don't do me. I don't really know. Fuller is her last name, I believe. I forget it's her first name, Adrian or whatever. I don't know. But Clarissa Shields comes from a rough background, like where I think she's always had to like defend herself. And then at a very young age, she started this boxing thing. A lot of people don't know. She pops her ish, but like, do she got a right to? I mean, I'm just saying. She got a right to right now because they bringing boxing back for women. Like, so she's went farther than, Layla Ali. I know they have their back and forth, and her thing is like Layla. She's saying that Layla should, talk to her like, a younger boxer to, a pro or whatever. But it's like every time she gets on the internet and she talks about her, she's always talking bad about her. So everybody know Clarissa she's going to pop her shit. She's not going to let you do that. So, what happened? All right. So let's do this thing. So we're going to do 3 numbers from 1 to 100. I will tell you guys when to start. Hold on, because I don't know how they even. Okay, there it is. When to start putting your the numbers. And the chat, like I said, you have to be over here on the YouTube. Let me just refresh you so I'm looking, make sure everybody is here. So we're going to do 3 prizes. And hold on. So Why is it so? Oh my goodness, this thing is killing me. All right. All right. So we're going to, let me end this poll. All right. So we're going to do the numbers in the chat from 1 to 100. And then I'll spin the wheel over here so you guys can see it. Why? Let me put the wheel over here so it's bigger. Tat, thank you so much for that information. Very quickly, if you want to be a part of the, she got all the belts, yeah. So if you want to be a part of the raffle, you would need to come on over and do it here on the YouTube. I'm going to set a timer. Let me see if I could. Is that bigger so you guys can see it? Well, the number will pop up here. So it will be a number from 1 to 100. Oh, you know, I'm not supposed to. So I have this wheel. I'm going to stop sharing because I got to pick the number. And then I'll put it back on here when I spin. So you guys know I'm not going to remove it. I'm just removing it from the screen for now, until I spin it. All right. So number from 1 to 100 in the chat. And you guys can go ahead and start. FFS, don't play with me. I said 1 to 100. PM Entertainment TV has just done a raid. Oh, goodness. Hi, Pam. FFS, stop it. Stop it. No one. I cannot stand y'all. So say, y'all mods in the chat, please say hello to at PM Entertainment for the raid. Thank you so much, Tech Clouds. And thank you for putting Hood Viber there. I think I just saw like Pat, I saw her on Cat yesterday. But where did she go? I think we had a raid, y'all, but I don't know if they stayed, but we're going to go ahead and go through with. Thank you, for always for paying attention to what I said. So I'm going to go ahead and spin over here and let's see what we come up with. So you can put your numbers from 1 to 100, and when the number that is actually one wins shows up in the chat, I'll let you know you won. But you could keep going until the number comes up. It's from 1 to. Hi, Pam Entertainment. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome. We are doing a raffle right now. So I mean, if you guys are here, hit the like button and you can jump right into the raffle. A number from 1 to, how many numbers do we get to choose? Until somebody pick the right number from 1 to 100. Just keep going when I see the number. Oh, somebody is, keep going. Somebody is on fire. Somebody is hot. Nope. Y'all keep going. Go ahead and who is that? For always, forever, for life. You can keep putting the numbers in the chat until we get the winner. And then we'll go ahead. Nope. Nobody yet. Nope. Come up. Print this joke. -9. I cannot stand FFS. 30. Nope. Nope. I'm going to give y'all a little. I think no one was pretty close up top. When you started playing the game for real. Yeah, somewhere around there. No one was pretty close when he put that 52. Almost there, but you're number one now. Nope. Ooh, nope. All around it. Y'all look at the numbers. Oh, wait. So we got a winner. We got a winner, chicken dinner. Let me share it. Let me show y'all no one. Congratulations, no one. Hold on. Let me show y'all no one got it. It was the number of 55. There it is. There it is. Let me see if I can make that a little bigger so y'all can see. That's no one. Thank you so much, no one. We're going to go ahead for prize number 2. Let's go. Let me write this down in the order. No one. Let's go. We got prize number 2. Let me spin. I ain't even spin it yet. I'm sorry. Go ahead and spin the wheelage. Which number is it? All right, let's see. Hold on. Let me move this out the way because I saw. Yeah, drop no one's emoji in the chat. So then now we got number 2. Let's see who we got. 52. Nah. No, not this time. Nope. Ooh. A little higher than Prentice Jones, y'all. Nope. Ooh, no one. Come on now. No one. Not no one. You ain't win, but God daggone it, you close. Come on, y'all. Y'all ain't gonna let no one take prize 1, 2, and 3 because the prizes are different. Nope. Yeah, let's see another round of numbers because it's not. Nope, y'all not. Ooh, no one. You know what? You're on fire tonight, but that's not quite it. We did 88 already. We did 86, 84. Nah. 82. Nope. Y'all just going all around the number. We did 86 already. 95. Nope. 90s. Yeah, in the 90s. Y'all done went up and get come on forever for always. Come on now. You a little hot right now because they left that out there. Now y'all pay attention to the chat. No that you're going the wrong way. We did 88 over. All right, no one. You cooking again. You're cooking again. Oh my goodness. I said no one is cooking again. He did 84. Y'all got looking at 88. We did that already. Mandy X welcome and she got 83. Nope. Y'all like y'all. Oh, Princess Jones, you so hot. You're so hot. Oh, no one. You're so hot. You said 81 already. Let's go, y'all. Oh, late night baking with Mookie. Got it. Hold on, y'all. Let me show y'all. So stop the numbers. Late night baking with Mookie. Got it. Number 2. All right, we got one more. We got one more prize. You late forever for always. You were supposed to put that up here with late night baking with Mookie. Got it first. So yeah, up here. So we're gonna go again. Let me take this off the screen. This is our last spin. But y'all can start putting the numbers in from 1 to 100. Let's see what they come up with this time. Ooh, go ahead, y'all. Go the other way, y'all. It ain't. We not even. Nope. We done with the 80s. Let's go the other way. Let's go. Mookie and no one. Ain't that something? Nope. Oh, Prentice, you hot. You the hottest thing going right about now. You're the hottest thing going right about now. Ooh, Prentice Jones, you're hot, Prentice. Oh my God. Like not you're not winning with that number again. Prentice, why are you going to take it all the way up like that? It was so hot. Yeah, you're close, but no cigar. No one is closer than you are now. God daggone it. Come on, y'all. I gave it to you. I was sitting for all. Like, come on for always. Jazzy T is close. Jazzy T is Y'all in the vicinity. Jazzy T and for always for life. Now she ain't win nothing yet. Ain't nobody picked the number yet. FFS is close for always. That's close, but that's close. Y'all close with that in there. That's close. You got too low. For always forever. It's just like I ain't playing. Let's see. They not begging with Mookie. Y'all going the wrong way. They was close at 25. And y'all going, no, we not. Y'all too far, apprentice. Y'all too far up. Listen, y'all. All right, so wait, no one. Late night Mookie with Mookie is hot. He's hot. You're close. It's around. You're hot. It's hot. It is hot. Oh, no one. No one is on fire. Oh, no one. You're close. Friend is yeah. Oh, no one is. Oh my goodness, y'all. No one is the closest one right now. Not that 42, but no one up top. Yeah, I can't. Chad Digger, you're just coming back in here. You done. Oh, Jazzy T got it. Y'all. Jazzy T, congratulations. Let me bring it up on over here so y'all can see that your girl ain't cheating. I'm not cheating, y'all. There it is. Let's see. Just move me on out the way. See, that's 30. That's Jazzy T. So y'all need to email. So we got no one with the first prize. Late night bacon with Mookie won the second prize, and Jazzy T won the third prize, y'all. So thank y'all so much. If we could just run through this last bit right here and we out of here, because this guy done got on my god-dag-on nerve, and so we almost done. So let's get him to the end and he's out of here. Let me see if this is. Oh, I thought it's finished. I'm sorry, y'all. So he's but it's still the end.
Ask any of Rocky's friends, associates.
I need y'all to listen to this. Listen to this, please.
For Rocky paid millions of dollars to make the criminal case disappear.
That's not even up to me, but I don't know. No.
Yes, no. And you never said, give me millions of dollars and I would go to an island that they can't prosecute you. Anyone?
What? Say that again?
Sure. You never said, give me millions of dollars and I will go to another island and they won't be able to find me to prosecute you. You ever said to any of Rocky's friends, associates, managers?
I don't remember.
You know, you're aware that the lawyers made a demand for $30 million, correct?
I never knew the amount.
You never knew the amount, $30 million?
Was it no?
No.
Did you ever make a demand, you personally?
He never knew the amount.
$30 million?
Like I said, I never seen the actual lawsuit. I never made a demand.
Nobody's asking about
Did I need a demand to somebody? No.
No. I'm going to ask you if you said the following to Wally Sajemi. Okay, just listen to him tell me if you said the following.
You know he said it. Listen.
He, being Rocky, is going to have to deal with that and his political ties and everything else, because once I walk away, when I get my cash, the case gets way weaker. It's just like a domestic violence case. If you hit your BITCH and your BITCH wants to keep going through with the situation, you'll go down. But if you're not there, then they're going against the state and it's way weaker. If I'm not there, if he pays me out, being Rocky, through my lawsuit, I'll walk away basically. It's going to be hard for the DA to find me because I'm going to be on another island just relaxing. You get what I'm saying? They're going to be scrambling to find me because now they have to go against Rocky, the state. And yeah, they have evidence of this and that and the third, but it's not going to be the same when you present it to the jury and you don't have the complaining witness. Did you ever say that to Wallace Jenny?
No.
You did?
No.
Okay. So now, we're gonna do what we've done a few times already. I'm going to bring up a recording, let you hear it. and you're
That's
gonna
the
tell me-
sigh of defeat. He like, it's all downhill for me, y'all. It is all downhill for me. What are y'all doing to me? Y'all wasn't supposed to get that. We need Wale in court.
Yeah, so we're gonna bring it up to him over here.
Same thing, just short of it, right? Yeah, bless it.
Look how Rocky looking at him like, you.
Is everyone doing the same thing we did before? Just take a listen. Tell us if you recognize the voice on there.
Thank you. I like that. I didn't see the, let's go back to the comments. Look how disrespectful he is.
I'm sorry, something
No,
happened.
it's not me, I heard it.
Disrespectful. Let's put that on the docket. We already got disrespectful on the docket.
Recording to you.
Heard it now.
We're gonna put donkey of the day on the docket.
I heard it. Didn't sound like you.
Didn't sound like you?
No.
Is that fake also?
I don't know, you tell me, you putting all type of fake stuff in front of me.
What fake
You
stuff?
know
am I
what's
putting-
fake.
No, stop.
What fake stuff am I putting in front of you?
I don't know, you're just too wild. I don't know. You just keep putting this fake stuff in front of me.
Are you saying you don't know who Wally is? So are you saying you don't know who Wally is?
It's not real. I don't know him. I met him. I don't know of him. I know him. But this is beyond me.
Have you used Wally? Do any work for you?
No.
You
Asked him one time to get me verified. I told you that.
Okay.
He kept in conversation with me. Obviously, now I know why.
What do you mean I know why? What do you mean I know why? That's fake.
I thought it was kind of weird that the man would me up in the
Stop.
first place.
Mr. Efron, stop. Ask another question.
What did you just mean to this true when you said now you know why? Get the conversation.
I mean, he always hits me up, asking me how I'm doing. Yo, that's fucked up. You know, Rocky, y'all my brothers. It's weird. He's baiting me into like spoofing my voice or doing something. Because now all of a sudden you're coming to me talking about Wale is doing this, that, and the third, and none of the conversations I have with him, none of them don't even start like that. I don't even sound like that. He's more so asking, yo, how's the case going? Yo, that's fucked up. And I asked him, yo, you still work for Rocky? He said, no, I don't work for him. Ain't nobody really, there's no real emotional.
So you've had a conversation with Wally?
Not those conversations. I mean, he calls me. He calls me probably once a month, every 2-3 months, and asks me very vague questions. Oh, how's it going, my brother? Oh, what's this?
So you didn't have those
No,
conversations?
no, those is fake. Those is fake.
So you heard about 3 seconds.
It don't matter. How would you know? You over there. She's playing it here.
Because I counted 1, 2, 3. Want to hear the whole conversation?
No. No. No, I just want this over.
Technically, he said something. So go on.
So it said. You know you're a girl now, right? You know that?
Yes, I do.
And like you said to your partner, Justin Benet, November 7th, 2021 at 3:40 a.m. This is already in evidence, Your Honor.
After the shooting?
Yeah.
Okay.
November 7th, 2021 at 3:40 a.m. after the shooting. You text your partner, Justin Benet is saying, I want to get this ends money. Referring to Rocky, correct?
Yeah, because I got damages. I'm suing him. That's 3-something in the morning. I already have a lawyer.
So the answer is yes?
Yes.
You had a lawyer at 3 o'clock in the morning, hours after the
I
incident?
mean, I'm waiting for a lawyer. I'm telling him he's in D.C. He's the one that I started shutout with, so I'm telling him. I mean, I could have said embedded contents, but yeah, I said it like that.
And of course, Rocky wasn't willing to pay you any money, right?
How would he be willing to pay me? It's not a case yet. It wasn't a case. I literally said what I said right there.
All right, you've answered the question.
So instead of being on idle acts for 30 M's, 30 million, you're here in downtown LA. Right, Mr. Efron?
You're here too.
I know him. I know him.
All right, you didn't-
Your Honor, I don't get further.
you don't need an answer to the question?
I don't need to answer that question.
All right.
Obviously, I don't really, I don't know.
Okay, wait. I don't know the court, the court just noticed. That Rena, as he's walking away, is moving.
Oh, I done spelled winners wrong, y'all.
Just-
Excuse me.
He has
Hold
no
on.
further questions. Let's just move on. Ask, do you have anything, Mr. Kuzlovic?
I do.
The floor is yours.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Efron, I want to start on November 6, 2021. You said that you flew into town that day, correct? Or not that day, but before the recording session that occurred on that day.
Yes. Yes.
You flew in a day or a few days before that, correct?
The day before.
And you said you flew on a commercial jet, correct?
Yes, Delta.
You also said you did not have a gun with you when you flew on that plane, correct?
Okay.
Did you bring any ammunition with you?
No.
Did you bring any fired cartridge cases with you?
No, I ain't holding that.
Casings, those things that come out of the gun, you didn't have any of those with you that day?
No.
You said at the time you were living in New York, correct?
Yeah.
Even though you were living in New York, did you have a
Yeah.
California driver's license?
No, never.
Did you try to purchase any ammunition in California?
No, never.
Peter.
It's not relevant. You said he didn't
Yeah,
try to
you're
buy
the one
ammunition. That's the answer to the question. Whether it is lawful or not lawful to buy ammunition in California, it's not relevant to the question.
You were showing a lot of pictures from your Instagram account, your social media, correct?
Correct.
Oh, you already had it. It's
You,
complete.
at the time, did you have an Instagram account related to your career in the entertainment industry?
Oh,
I did.
And
on the docket,
what was the purpose of that Instagram account?
To promote the artist
on the docket forever.
and the body of work.
Is your Instagram account supposed to be
Not
factual
hostile and
documentation of your life?
unresponsive.
Or the persona, some sort of persona you living through the internet.
So is it fair to say that even if you
I
posted a
heard
picture
you.
with
I didn't put jail for
next to a
it.
private jet, that doesn't necessarily mean that's your private jet, correct?
You know, that wasn't my private jet.
So why is it then that you post photos of yourself with a private jet? So just take that as an example.
But it was cool.
Not necessarily conveying that you're swearing under oath that you own a private jet or regularly travel on private jets. Is that what you're saying?
No.
Okay.
Wait, that's not fair to say?
Is that fair? Sorry, it's tough. I think it's my
Why don't you re-ask the question?
Okay.
So Relli is defeated. So I just want to this is my favorite. I just got to play this one time because, we saw you at, on the scene doing whatever you was doing and all that. So I watched it. I will watch this guy until I am no longer on this earth because this is. We saw you pick up the cases, sir. We saw all of the nonsense that you've been doing, but let's get this over with because we need to get him off the stand.
If you
Despicable. Like,
post a picture of yourself next to a private jet, by
That's
doing
really
that, are you
on
taking
the
an oath and saying, that's my private jet that I own?
You want something like that?
oh,
Would the same be true if you have a stack of money that you're holding in a photograph? Does that necessarily mean that that's your money?
No. I don't necessarily think it was.
Is it just portraying a certain image online?
Well, what do you mean?
It's not necessarily reflective of reality.
Yeah. Perception.
Okay. You were asked questions. We have the defense exhibits right here. Here's your exhibits. Your text messages. Your Honor, do you have a list of defense exhibits? What are you looking for? I'm looking for the thread of text messages between the victim and the defendant. On November 6, 2021.
Next to the exhibit letters, I just whether it's a text, photo, a screenshot, so I didn't take down the details. JKL, JKL. J is a text, K is a text, L is a text. And so is C. C also.
water?
Remember Kevin said it, we didn't formally bark it, so what's the next one? What's the next one? Show me the
P as in Paul.
What is it?
P as in Paul.
That's P as in Paul.
Are we sure? I thought I heard you that.
There was a P, but it was withdrawn.
You understand?
Okay, Mr. Efron, I'm showing you these text messages. You recognize this? I just want you to have a chance to orient yourself to it. So that's what I'm asking if you recognize it.
Yeah.
And the messages at the top here, these 4 messages, you said were messages that were deleted off your phone, correct?
Yes.
Now, I believe you testified yesterday. Well, can you explain to the jury? I don't want the words in your mouth. Can you explain to the jury how it was that those text messages were deleted? What exactly did you do?
What do you mean? Like, how did I delete it?
How was it deleted?
Oh, I just wiped over. I mean, I deleted it the same day I sent it. So 6, I sent it, and I deleted it right after.
What did you delete?
These 4 text messages.
Only those 4 text messages.
I mean, yeah.
So were there any messages between you and the defendant before that?
I would know.
In 2020,
I would have
2019?
so long ago. I know this one was deleted, and that's why the next one, see where you at. It looks like a new conversation because that was deleted the same day on the 6th.
Okay.
Let me write that down.
Hold on. I want to make sure I'm clear on this point. No, sorry. So displaying next to it, equals exhibit 15. So the privacy half of defense P, and on the right-hand side is equals 13. So Mr. Efron, your version of the messages starts at WYA, correct?
Yeah, that was my text thread, basically.
So can you explain that to the jury, what you're talking about when you say that's a new text thread?
So basically, I mean, after you delete your message, unless that person texts you, unless you text that person, you know, yeah, that's a new message.
So when did you delete these 4 messages?
The same day I sent it to him.
When that day?
The 6th.
But when?
A couple hours after. Or probably
After you sent them?
yeah, after I sent it to him.
So if you sent these at 10:30 in the morning, would you have deleted them at around noon, 1 o'clock? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, for sure.
So,
For sure.
so you deleted these 4 messages before you received the WYA text message, correct?
Correct.
You did not delete them after the defendant shot at you. Is that fair?
Yes, that's it. I didn't delete it.
So on your text thread, when you say it shows up as a new message, that's the first message in your text thread, correct?
Correct.
And as it was extracted from your phone, the first message in your text conversation with the defendant is that WYA text message, correct?
Yes.
So there's no messages from November 5th back, correct? The first message is November 6th at 9:39 in your phone.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I need clarification. First message.
First message. In that text thread.
First message, not the fifth one.
I said the first message is November 6th, so there's no messages from November 5th going back in time. Are you following what I'm saying? If it's confusing, tell me and I'll clarify.
Just let me say it.
This is the beginning of the text thread you had with the defendant after you deleted it, correct?
Yes.
So it wasn't that you went through the text thread and selectively deleted things that you thought were going to make you look bad. You deleted the entire conversation.
Yeah, I deleted it because I deleted it. I didn't like the way it looked on my phone, like what I was saying to him.
And then the first message you got that you kept was a WY, correct?
That's what he wrote me the next day.
Just catching up.
When you deleted those messages, were you trying to hide the fact that you had sent him rude messages?
No, I didn't care. I just was over the fact, over everything.
Your deleting those messages had nothing to do with the fact that he shot at you, correct?
That one right there.
Because you deleted them before he shot
I
at you.
did it before.
Pin that on a docket.
We already have the answer, as you know.
The answer's straight. Questions here. Juries disregard the question and the answer.
Just a.
No, ask another question.
Is it common in your friend group, we can even narrow this down to the members or former members of ASAP, that there will be a certain amount of banter or rude messages exchanged between each other? Is that fair to say?
What, with all the members?
Is that how you guys talk to each other? That's my question.
Yeah.
Have you called other members a pussy? Is that, you know, a pejorative?
Yeah.
That wasn't something that you singled out to call the defendant. That is exchanged between members of ASAP, correct?
Yeah, I mean, the men always going through things.
I believe you said that you, on cross-examination, that you had also exchanged messages like that with Ills, but you said it's because you guys are like brothers. Is that fair?
Yeah, with Bari to have arguments with. You're gonna argue with your brother.
You testified that on cross that there was a period of time after the shooting that your name was not publicly associated.
Everybody put some peaches in the chat. Peaches in the chat.
Do you know
Because he
when
was
that
out there
changed?
selling that peach.
When Bari posted my car, he said, snitch ass thing, and we're ratted on my brother.
He was out there selling that peach.
And you said that was on Instagram? Do you know approximately the date? of that?
Oh, good
That
thing,
was the day
Peter.
he got locked up.
Okay.
Back from Barbados, I was leaving the plane.
And after Jabari
Let
said
me
that,
see if I can find
did
the
you see
cloud
that
time.
anywhere
Okay, hold on.
publicly?
It was everywhere.
What do you mean it was everywhere?
Literally everywhere. Every major little news outlet.
Okay. Your Honor, I have just an example of that on my Exhibit 22.
Is that a screenshot? This was on Wednesday?
Yeah, I believe it, yeah, yes.
Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Y'all know I'm crazy. So, I'm sorry. Shout out to, I recognize everyone that donates to the show. I love you all for that. Shout out to Amy E. Thank you so much, Amy, for the $1.49. I do appreciate it. And she said $1.49 for the peach because he's out there selling his peach to keep up with this extravagant life that he has reimagined in his head, going back to when he used to, go out and stuff with asaprocky. But I just believe that he didn't get cut off because he's with Rihanna. You got cut off because you're a clown and you're on the clown on the stand showing clown behavior. So you're gonna have to go back. You and your girlfriend. If I was her, I would have been going already. You done put her out there on the stage talking about she was picking up shell cases. First she was writing that. Now she helped you pick up the shell cases. You would have been going. I wouldn't have even gave you another look. Like I said, his head is. And so shout out to Amy E. Thank you so much for the $1.49 for the peach. Because that's what he was out there selling on the street. Okay. Here we go. Let's go. We're almost we almost made it. We are out of here in a minute. All right. Let's go back to this fool. He looks defeated, and as he should. As he should. Did he? What happened? Okay, I didn't put it like court TV. Y'all doing a number today. I don't know what happened up there. Okay. Doing a number.
Is that a screenshot? This was what was it?
Yeah, I believe it, yeah, yes.
That's not what you want, Peter. Yeah. Tat, you put that. Tat, you got an N. You got an N and N. You got to put the blue heart behind it to get the right one. All right, so I think is that it for that? Stay on the sidebar again. Like I just can't. I cannot. Like I just can't. I cannot. Oh, I thought I took that off the screen.
Okay.
It's 22.
Chairman, can you speak out just a little bit? Maybe I'm having trouble hearing.
I'm gonna put it on the screen. You can see.
He tried to put a mark on it.
So showing you what I marked as People's 22, you said this was a post from No Jumper, correct?
Yes. So,
On the
we don't
social media
care.
platform formerly known as Twitter.
Yeah.
Okay. And
don't
this
care.
was one example of you being
don't care.
named as the victim associated with this case, correct?
Yeah.
And if the date is marked as April 20, 2022, does that sound about the time that that happened to you? If you don't know the dates, that's fair, but
The days that what happened to me.
that you were named as the victim
Oh, yes.
publicly. And not only were you named as the victim in this case, but you were labeled a snitch, correct?
Not the only one.
What connotation does that have in the rap world that you were a member of at that time?
I mean, can you say that again?
Yeah, is that a positive thing to be labeled a snitch?
No.
What does it mean?
I mean, you canceled.
Thanks for fixing that, Tat.
I don't know.
Tat, thank you. That part. Thank you so much, Jazzy girl. Thank you. Apple pineapple.
Okay, I'm gonna move on.
Thank you, love.
Talking about your text exchange with John Iman, who was, you testified before, was Rocky's manager, correct?
Yes.
Your Honor, I have a 8-page document, marked as 23.
What is it?
Text messages with John Iman.
It's 8 pages of text.
It is.
Prentice, he wasn't picking up what the prosecutor was trying to put down, so it just went. He was trying to give him like what. Not picking up what they putting down.
Go ahead and review it.
That part. Oh, that don't show up. Why don't they show up over here? Thank you. As they should. Mm-hmm. Yep. I know what you mean, but all I can think about is speeches. Speeches. FFS, you and this you want to talk about it. Who you talking to, FFS? Rest up, sir.
cover page here. First message is a little difficult, but I can go down. Do you recognize what we see here? I know the number's blocked out, but do you recognize this to be your text messages?
Come on the stage, she adjusting the
John,
mic.
the person that you refer to as the defendant's manager?
Yeah, this is like a legit text.
Speaking to the mic.
Yes, that was like a legit text.
Okay. And you say that looks like a legit text because this came off of your phone, correct? And the reason why we have your phone is because you walked your phone into an NYPD precinct. Is that correct?
Yeah.
You gave it to the police.
I did.
And you allowed them to make a digital copy of everything on your phone, correct?
I did.
Do you know that that was all given to the defense too?
No.
Okay. And you know that now?
Yeah.
Your first message with John starts November 7th, 2021 at 12:04 in the morning.
This is bad right here.
Correct.
What?
Can you see that?
Yeah.
So we're talking, if that's your first message to John, that would be after the shooting, correct?
Yeah, like 25 hours ago.
And do you remember what it was that you texted him?
That right there?
Yeah. I know it's just an icon, but do you remember what it was? It was a picture, correct? And then you texted him again, 12:04. Looks like a screenshot of a text message conversation, correct?
Yeah, text him. We had this conversation.
Okay. Again at 12:04. Sent him another message. What did you say in that?
Rocky shot at me.
Rocky, shoot at me.
Right. Rocky shot at me.
Okay. 12:04 still. Your next message?
One bullet raised my hand.
Speaking to the mic.
One bullet raised my hand.
There was a typo. You meant to say graze my name.
Yeah, I did a lot of technical there. I was shaking. I was like shaking.
You were sending these text messages quickly back to back to
Yeah,
back.
that's that.
Okay. Then you sent him another photograph, correct?
Yes.
Now we're at 12:12, so about 8 minutes later. And then another photograph at 12:12.
Cat Williams is not gonna, her emoji won't show up here.
And immediately under that, you texted him at 12:13. This ills.
Let me see the top one. That must have been his.
Yeah, it was a photograph. It's not-
Okay, yes.
show me.
So I showed him Dale's conversation, trying to like lure me in.
You took a screenshot.
Right.
Conversation, showed him to let him know it was authentic, that this is real.
Okay.
But
So now we're at 12:13,
you right, let me see.
which would be what, 11 minutes after your first message. 12:15, 2 or 3 minutes later, what was the next message you sent to him?
They set me up.
And then 12:16, 2 seconds after that message.
Didn't grab it. It was tired.
What can you read? Can you read that one? Because it was hard to hear you.
If I didn't grab the O's, I'd be dead.
Again, at 12:16, you sent him another screenshot. I know it's hard to see, but was it all the missed calls?
Yeah, so it's cool.
All right, now we're going to jump ahead in time from 12:16 to 12:37. Sorry, it's hard to see. 12:37, you sent him another picture, correct?
Correct.
Then, again, 12:37, almost 12:38, you texted him. And finally, at 12:38, you sent him that text message that the defense showed you saying, "I'm getting itch," correct? Or "I'm get itch."
I meant to rap getting irritated or like irritated, something like that. Was I get rich?
I understand
It
that.
doesn't fit in the content to be looking at the whole
You
conversation.
said you was gonna get rich. That's what you
So
said.
what I'm
Stop
asking
lying.
is, that message was sent 34 minutes after the first message that you sent to John, correct?
Yes, it says right there, yes.
And yeah, again, because you don't, as you sit here now, 3 years later, can you
No,
say that you specifically remember dates and very specific times?
He
But if it
deleted.
says, if it's timestamped from your phone that happened, you don't
Like-
take issue with that.
Now I'm going to take issue with the king of phone.
So when you texted him, "I'm getting itch" or irritated, That's over a half an hour after you sent him the first message, and he hasn't responded to a single one of your messages, correct?
Who, John?
Yes.
I don't know if he responded. I think he responded.
Did you see a response in there?
Is this just my text messages?
This is your thread with him. Did you see a response from him?
Do you have a response from him?
I'll approach you. Go through it. You tell me if you see a response.
I don't remember 3 years ago.
Okay.
Well, again, for the record, just on the check to what's his answer. They don't like it. They help the answer. They go, it's just not right.
No speaking objection.
Sorry,
Speaking
sorry,
objection.
sorry. Leave.
So there's no question pending.
I think the question pending was, did you see a response from John?
No.
You are asking legal questions, right?
I'm just trying to see the one there, but I will refrain my apologies.
So John was to hit me, it would be something down there or something, I need this text message or whatever. If he was, it would be under here.
If he was, I mean, I can show you what it looks like on the other ones.
Yeah.
There's a blue bubble.
Oh,
Do you see a blue bubble?
No,
on
I
it?
don't. I don't.
Great. Was that the context we were talking about? The when you were testifying earlier?
Say that again, please.
Sorry, I'll withdraw that question. It was meeting. The text message that you sent to Justin about wanting the defendant's money, was that sent before or after the shooting on November 6th, 21 at 10:17 p.m.?
It was after the shooting.
Oh. Yeah. I can stop there and we can go on.
All right, we'll take the break now, folks. Please be outside the courtroom doors at 10:30 on Monday. Please don't discuss the case.
All right.
With anybody.
So we are actually done with this buster. We are done with this buster. Enough of him. So I just want to say thank you to so thank you for the great interaction, first of all. You know, everyone in the chat, thank you so much for the interaction. I really, really love that. For always, forever, for life. I do enjoy you over here. You're so, you know, I love your interaction. And you know, your perspective and what you bring. Princess Jones, I'm enjoying you over here in the chat as well. Peter. The bombs. Y'all, somebody is, who is Mandy X? Oh, wait a minute. Hold up, y'all. Wait. Hold on. Mandy X says, hey, Mandy. So I have to, when someone shows support, you thank them. You guys, can you please at Mandy X and tell thank you for the super chat here from the bushes. Thank you, Mrs. Survivor. Thank you. Have a great weekend all, and happy Black History Month to my melanated family. Thank you so much. Same to you. Yeah, it is a Black History Month, so maybe we need to just get something together for that. But thank you so much for the $9.99. I do appreciate you, and thank you for staying with us and giving us your love here and your time, which is precious on this Saturday. Thank you so much. I hope you come back. Hope you come back. All right. Thank you. All right. And so, yeah, Lab, they showing support. So I need to play. I'm going to play this before you, Mandy, before you go out. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to play. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the super chat or membership. I love you all. I had to take myself off the screen because I want to give the screen all to the supporters. So thank you to my supporters. Let me get the music turned up back here. So this is if you're looking for some music to put behind your videos. This is a track made. It's called Survivor Speaks. And it was made in, by no one. And I appreciate no one for that. Drop no one's chat in the link. Thank you so much. And so I'll just stay telling me, and no one is working and cooking up something, but no one is killing the girl right now. All right, so soon come. So yeah, I thank no one for this, dope chat. Y'all drop no one's channel emoji in the chat. Drop all the emojis in the chat. And drop some survivor bucks. Excuse me from Angie X for Amy E that she donated $1.49. I appreciate all the love that is given to me, no matter how big and no matter how small. But the big supporter of the show tonight, once again, is not Mr. Peter Ortiz. Peter, it is people like you that make the world go round. And you said your mother taught you a very valuable lesson. My mother taught me the same thing. I appreciate you for coming over here and rocking out with us, showing your love and support to the show. So Survivorspeaks can put more into the content that I give out, to everyone else. And coming over here and just making it rain on you, girl. So I thank you so much for that. You have no idea. It's always a pleasure to speak with you and interact with you in the chat as well. All right, and so thank you to all of my mods. You guys are awesome, wonderful. I couldn't ask for a better group of people. And remember, no one can infiltrate the Carter. 11:32. All right, so I appreciate you all. And don't let anyone, infiltrate the Carter, because they may just be trying to just pull you out to see what they can. And we're not doing that over here. We love everyone. All the content creators. I don't cover the asaprocky trial, but this Relli guy, we're taking him to court. I have the docket is full, y'all. Y'all really, really drop some stuff down on the docket. We're suing him. So he needs to get ready for our suit, because we are still having to sit with, through this. Monday, he's back on the stand. I don't understand. So, I love you all. And you guys know that it wouldn't be me. Oh, for the winners of the raffle, I think I just changed the last two prizes in my mind. So I got something for y'all. I just need y'all to email me where you guys send me an email to where you want me to send it. So it's ordered through the platforms. So I just have to put the information in and then pay for it. And I'm going to always give back. The more people start to donate, the more we grow, because we are glowing and growing. I want to give back to the platform. So that's the only way I can. You send an email, I'll send out the I'll just go in there and send out the gifts till you have them send it out to you. So that's no one. Mookie was number 2 and Jazzy T was number 3. They got the numbers. I spun the numbers. Y'all saw it. All right, so I'm going. Yeah, just send it on over and I'll send it out. So I am going to, like I said, you need music for the back of your video. Your content creator, hit no one up, and you guys have to work that out. His link is in the chat there. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn this off and get into my closing and outro. And so my outro is by my nephew. He's 17 years old. He's supposed to be on the spectrum, but no go. We didn't treat him like that. So, he wrote the outro. Well, he doesn't write. So excuse me. I sent him the beat. He sent back the outro in 7 to 10 minutes. So he makes music, but he just doesn't listen to it again. So as far as I'm supposing to be on the spectrum, that is the only thing that we get from that. He's also has been battling, and now I can say it, because before he used to say, don't tell anybody that. And there's nothing to be ashamed of. He was diagnosed with childhood diabetes juvenile diabetes is the correct term, excuse me, at the age of 8. So His track, this track has been out. I put it out like at the beginning of the year. It's on the YouTube, or you can listen to it on YouTube, but please just don't use it behind your music because the distributor will strike you. I don't have to do anything. Well, YouTube will strike you. They strike some of my channels, and I'm like, what? It is me. It's on the Survivor Speaks topic over there on my music channel. Survivor Speaks featuring YNGTYE. But you can, if you're doing like Instagram, Facebook. I told TikTok they got permission. I'm not with any big music companies. I don't like that. I just put the music out so that it when I use it for my content, it's copywritten. So TikTok, sometimes it's a hit or miss. Sometimes they might mute you and say, like, yeah, they tell me on Facebook, I did not give you permission to. The artist did not give you permission to use the music. I had to write them back and say, I didn't know that I didn't tell you that I couldn't use my music. I own 100% of this music. So what are you doing? So anywho, that's just that. But it wouldn't be me if I didn't tell you that men get breast cancer too. So because the stigma behind the word breast, we have change the word to peck and or chest cancer here on the Survivor Speaks channel. So let's continue to bring awareness, to the masses that men get breast cancer too. So if you're feeling anything that doesn't feel right in that area, you may have to tell your doctor, hey, listen, check me to make sure that I don't have. Now, when you speak to your doctor, that's a private thing. You would have to say breast cancer just to make them understand. Because of the stigma, that's not what they may think, and that may be what's going on. So if you're having any discomfort in that area. And to my ladies, please make sure that you are getting your mammograms, filling on your boobies to make sure that you are all right. All right. Don't you dare let anybody come into your house and disturb the peace that passes all understanding. I am Survivor Speaks, and I'll see you guys in the next video or live stream. Peace. Thank you so much for watching.
Full cycle, I just might though, just like a Michael. Mama gone now, I'm thinking death is not we entitled. And it was me versus me, them battles had to fight through. And when you way in the dark, them demons try to fight you. But you can't let them when you gotta see the damn light. Diabetes came from nowhere, messed up whole life. That's what I used to think, my mama helped me out. I got one deer in the sky to make proud, don't count me out. Let's get it started, rest in peace my mama, I don't wanna talk. Fresh fit, who that little nigga, fresh the way he walk. New drip, I'm that one dude creating all the sauce. News flip, you that one do the worker, not a ball. It's safe to say that after all this, I'm standing tall. It's safe to say that after all this, I'm still gon' ball. It's safe to say that after all this, I never fall. I never fall.